Okay, hey there guys, it's Metro. Alright, look at this. Get some footage of this here. We're in a group with 4 Evokers. Literally been waiting for Q all day here. Don't recognize anybody, but... Alright, welcome to it. Sorry for the abrupt start, but yeah, I didn't expect this to ever happen. I was in queue for like 4 hours, and I never got in, so we're finally in. Hopefully today will be better. This would be the first dungeon I've done without my normal UI in a very long time. Sounds are really loud. Okay, maybe don't do that while we're in combat. Probably taking magic damage. I'll quickly turn the sounds down. I don't know how to do that quickly, so we'll do it later. This way? This place is gorgeous, by the way. This is Neltharus. Where's Dancing Winter Open? There it is. What's this? The new UI for interrupts looks crazy too. Ricardo and Carol edits, welcome guys. Sorry we had a bit, I was just sitting here and then all of a sudden the queue popped. I was like, oh god, we gotta go live. Doing solo dungeons? I wish. No, it's not a solo dungeon. I definitely wish you could solo it, to be honest, because I would definitely do that instead. Tame Phoenixes over there, not sure what they are. Cobb Dover, what's up buddy? I literally just went live right now because the queue popped. I didn't plan on going live right now, but then the queue popped out of nowhere, so. It's 4 dragon guys, which is no surprise to me, really. This is probably the boss, huh? Overseer Lahar. I don't know, it doesn't look like the boss. Put that guy over here, maybe. They're dying very fast, so I'm not sure. What's that now? Oh, I don't have Gorfiends, right? I tried a Gorfiends, it doesn't work when you don't have the spell. Where are these mobs coming from? Okay, I really need to turn the sound down. Audio, master volume, there we go. Where'd the guy go? He's down there now? So we only have to go left, I guess? This is a weird dungeon, to be honest. I can't tell. Let's see the map. Chargath, Bane of Scales. It's like a circle. Alright. Magma Fist, this looks like a frontal. Fire. Did somebody just lust? What was that noise? Don't think we have that spell. I don't really know. Do we even need to pull this shit? Mending Cry. Tried to interrupt it, but I failed. Hopefully we can test both dungeons today. I wouldn't mind actually just doing dungeons the whole stream if I could, to be honest. We'll see if the queues are normal. Okay, I don't know what this is. Some kind of mini boss. Intruders, where have you come from? Frontal air to dodge. Oh boy, dodging. Wow, look at the fire animations. That's gorgeous. Dodge that. And Dancing Room Opening gonna be a lot harder to keep up now. About Tombstone still. It's still gonna have pretty high uptime, but not like it does in Shadowlands. So that was just a mini boss, I guess. You actually take damage from running over that. Oh yeah, I don't have a ranged spell on 1 anymore. I just pressed 1 thinking it was gonna aggro that mob, but that doesn't exist. And the base UI looks not bad, man. I'll tell you, I really like the cast bar. Okay. What is that? Burning chain? I don't know. Come some mobs. Size, what's up, buddy? Glad to have you here. I don't know if these guys are pulling thread or... The mobs look ridiculous. They're so tall, too. This is like their AoE spell, right? This red circle. Oh my god, I've completely forgotten about so many spells, man. I forgot about Empowered Rune Weapon as well. Okay, so we need to pop Rune Weapon on the pull, and then Empowered Rune Weapon after that. And just spam Hard Strike, basically. Death Strike, too, gives us extra runic or extra Dancing Rune Weapon now. He's in dungeons. Yeah, I was in queue all morning, and I finally got in one. So we're here. That lasted a good amount of time, but not very long. Probably could play a lot better. I just feel like I already have so much haste, but I'm only level 60. Yeah, I can't wait to see the Ultimate Dungeon, to be honest. This dungeon's really cool looking, but that one I can't wait to see. The frontals are so much more telegraphed now, huh? It's like a whole different game, man. It's crazy. Very interesting. What is that? Okay, boss one down. We get loot. A trinket. Somebody got a trinket already. Oh my god. It's funny. Hey, Katos. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Yeah, sorry. Really abrupt start to the stream here because I was literally sitting in queue for like an hour and then it finally popped. So I was like, alright, we go. Bro, do you need that? That's my BIS. Cancer, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Need some transmog is what I need. Okay, so now we gotta go back around, yeah. Wait, what was that? What was down there? Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh, that was the goddamn spell, right? How's DK feeling? It's very... I can't say that yet. Without meters and stuff and my normal UI, I can't really compare it. That's a lot of running from one side to the other, though, huh? All of these spells are off the global now. It's kind of crazy. Negus, welcome. How you doing? Not much besides the queue. We finally got into a dungeon. Don't have to pull that pack, I don't think. Yeah, now we go down and around here. And we can definitely get this all, right? There's a mage. Definitely weird playing without Gorfiends, I'll tell you what. New dungeon I see. Have I missed much? Well, you did miss the first part of the dungeon, but that's not the way we go. It looks like it's up here. A lot of optional trash in the dungeon. Is this a Dragonflight dungeon? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Is this an old one? No, this is definitely a Dragonflight dungeon. Probably should have gripped the Thaumaturge. I don't have a stun either anymore, yeah. Interrupt that. Smashing them Draconades. You have some empty bars. Well, that's, yeah. It's because I have every bar in one block. That's how it looks in Live WoW too. You just don't realize it because they're not all together. Good morning, Danny. Welcome. Probably change the title of the stream, right? Okay, another boss. High Thaumaturge Fural. Is that a boss? No. Oh, Magma Tusk is the boss. Hey, Tagor, long time no see. How you been? How's Dragonflight Blood DK so far? Oh, it's been awesome, honestly. Well, if you're talking about like specifically Dragonflight, I can't really say, but I've only done one dungeon, not even halfway through one dungeon, but boss seems pretty straightforward. This thing needs to drop a mount. It's awesome looking, right? That's definitely a hunter pet, I'll tell you that. Oh, a wave? Okay. Volatile mutation. Lava spray? Okay. It's not summoning ads or anything. I thought maybe there'd be ads on a fight like this. It does look sick, I agree. Blazing charge. It's gonna run across the room. Wave. Oh, that did a lot of fire damage. You see that? What's that buff? Oh, a scaling ore. Okay. And we got gray item. Somebody got a dagger. So we've gotten 2 pieces of gear. One of them which is a trinket, and one of which is a weapon so far. I know you're scaled to 70. What difficulty is this? Should be normal, I guess. Yeah. Can we jump off here? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't know where this is gonna take us. Hey, Metro, this looks like a cool dungeon. I agree. Everybody glided down, but I have fucking DK, so I had to jump down. Oh, we're in the middle now. How do we get out of here? Up here? I actually don't know where we go now. We gotta go to the other side. Hopefully DK will actually be viable. DK DPS? What? Okay. I guess we gotta go. It looked like we were where we might need to be, actually, but this looks like fun so far. It's definitely very interesting. Congrats on Alpha, Valis. Thanks, man. It's a good feeling. I was very overwhelmed, or very nervous about getting in, basically. I don't know what we have to do here. Did we miss a boss somewhere? I think we must have. It must be down here. There must be another boss down here or something. I'm praying for a good monk tank. Yeah, I can't wait to see monk. Monk and demon hunter are the ones I'm most interested in at this point. No dragon tanks. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Is that the new party frame? Which one? There was a room that we missed, it looked like here. I didn't see it. Yeah, these chains, I don't know what these are. Is everyone just playing Evoker? Well, it's kind of like the only content in the game, so. Why would I click this? What does this do? As a warrior main, I really can't wait. I'm excited, man. One way or the other. Classes are going to be so powerful. They're going to be so fun. So fulfilling, I think it's probably the way to put it. Yeah, warrior talents should be hopefully soon, because it seems like they got a lot of data mining. Yeah, we just didn't even realize that there was a door here. I'm an idiot. I'm patiently waiting for Paladin talents. Yeah, Paladin. Paladin's like the one that I feel like I'll be disappointed after seeing Shaman, but it's the one that I'm the most like. It'll be a very important one to me, let's put it that way. Love seeing new content from the beginning. Yeah, Cobb, man, it's good to be here. I'm glad to have you here, I mean. What now? Over there? To go across? I can't wait for this expansion. This is definitely the most excited I've ever been for an expansion, for sure. How does rune... Well, the problem is I can't really tell you because I'm so used to using weak ores that I don't have right now. So I'm like having trouble even like parsing how much I have at any given time. I'm looking at like all new frames, you know what I mean? What are these guys? First feedback, glyph to make D&D blue. Yeah, we need to see that for sure. That guy snapped. He snapped down to us. What the hell was that? It's still the evade snap, though, from Shadowlands. Oh, they're up there, so you can't even grip them. Probably didn't need to pull these. Traditionally, DK has a slower start with the expansion. Do you think they're in a better spot than usual? They're definitely in a better spot than usual, 100%. The talents are really, really, really going to help with that. Snap strats. Yeah, that's probably just bugged. They're probably meant to, like, jump down. After my raid last night, I did Hunter Tree stuff for, like, 2 hours. Yeah, so how do you feel about the changes they made this last week? It's exciting, right, man? The whole class, like, recommitment to good classes is really a really exciting time. Because I think, like, you know, everybody at the core likes WoW's class system, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like maybe you dislike certain specs and stuff, but, like, the class system is very rich. There's a lot to it, so when you invest more resources into making it even more interesting, then it becomes even more attractive. It's great, lol. I think Marksman is going to be fun. It's going to actually be nuts. Nice. Weren't DK the #1 tank in Season 1 of BFA? They were, yeah. They were. But that was a little bit of a weird situation. It was mostly because Bone Storm was broken as shit. Bone Storm was like literally, you could not die when you had Bone Storm up. And people were still all playing DK from Legion. It's another thing. Okay, looks like we came to the right place. Look at the new fire elementals, though. It's crazy. Bones. And now you can take Bone Storm as like a pretty normal talent, it looks like. Okay. This is trash is very easy in this dungeon, I'll tell you that. Finally have to use some CDs. I just don't have any fucking threat is the problem. These demon hunters or whatever the fuck they are, evokers are a little bit wild. Oh, I don't have any rune fire. Alright, that was too aggressive apparently. We went from 0 danger to be killed within. I didn't even realize I was dying though, to be honest. Sorry, see this is alpha shit. These guys are apologizing. This is the wrong way. Wait, no it's not, it's the right way. It's what too early, but what are you gonna main in Dragonflight? Oh yeah, Blood DK, buddy. Welcome to the channel. Blood DK is what we play through hell or high water, as they say. Oh, that's unfortunate. I literally used Wraithwalk the second he picked me up. He canceled my Wraithwalk with that. Hey, Metro, happy you got in. Yeah, man, I'm happy too, man. I'm very happy. And again, you guys come to the right place, man. If you want to see anything, just let me know. I'll do my best to accommodate, but so far, so good. Evokers have some really big instant damage spells if they cast them too early. Yeah, it sounds like, yo, Evokers are going to be the new threat hogs, aren't they? These guys literally pulled threat on me before the pack even aggroes. The art just keeps getting better and better. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, every time you create a new class, it starts out for the first expansion. At least Evoker is going to be silly power. Oh yeah, you're probably right. Look how much faster these guys are than me too. This is like even worse than Demon Hunter, man. I'm all the way back here, guys. I'll catch up. Maybe they'll give us soul shape somehow. What is this? Oh, cooldown of Death's Advance is lowered. Yeah, that's cool. That's quite nice. So it's a cooldown, 39 seconds, 40 seconds maybe. Something special. Yo, Metro, grats on the alpha. Paul, thanks, man. I'm really glad to be in. I'm very happy. I have so much plans that I want to do for testing this shit. Oh, this is a named mob? No, I guess that's just a coincidence. Is this the only dungeon? No, there's 2. Hopefully we'll do the next one as well. I don't know, at this point, I don't really even care about the Evoker shit. I just thought that would be the only thing to stream today. So, I don't know how you guys feel about it. Would you rather me just sit in queues and do dungeons all day, or would you guys want to actually see the Evoker thing? I wouldn't mind checking out the Evoker thing a little bit, because I'd like to see what the zone looks like. But other than that, I don't really care much. I don't plan on playing that class anytime soon. Iron Torch Commander. What's over here now? I guess this is the way we have to go. It's like a mini boss. It's an easy boss. We gotta go that way, it looks like, actually. I'm lost. Dungeons all day long. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's a long run. What the fuck? Yeah. Well, there is no world content. That's the problem. Honestly, Evoker is what I'm looking forward to the most in Dragonflight, so I definitely like to see the starting zone. Okay. You wouldn't complain it? Nah, probably not, to be honest. Where do we go? This way? No, it's this way. What the hell is that then? Must be the exit. It's a lot harder to gather mobs without Death's Caress. I just realized. I got really used to that. Things just died too fast, I guess, is the issue. You don't have Death's Caress? I didn't talent into it, no. They didn't remove it, it's just a talent. Either is fine with me. I want to see as much as possible. Sweet. Well, we'll see how this goes. You know, we'll just be more freeform then if that's the case. Any differences to what's over here? So like literally, oh man, this is like life without Night Fae though, I think, to be honest. I put D&D down and the mobs just run right out of it. They don't even give a fuck that it's down. Gonna have to stop using D&D as much, I guess, and just start opening with Blood Boil. I would watch no matter what, but the lore nerd in me probably would enjoy the starting zone. Okay. Yeah, we'll do the dungeons. We'll do another one. We'll queue up after this. Hopefully we can get in again. I don't know. I feel like this guy's probably the only person playing a healer right now or something, maybe. Because I was in a queue for like 40 minutes and then all of a sudden it popped, so wouldn't be surprised. But regardless, we'll do more dungeons if we can, and if not, then we'll do the Evoker thing and then come back, you know? Kind of weird to make it a talent. I thought they decided long ago that every class needs a ranged spell. I don't know. Almost everything's a talent now. Oh, what do you think about the talent system now that you got your hands on it? Yeah, I mean, nothing's really changed about my opinions of it. It's amazing. I'm extremely excited for it. I feel like we probably should clear out this whole area, huh? Deep dive into Blood DK tree. That's not me, unfortunately. I'm not a big math guy. I've been watching so much of the Robert Rambo Shambo, who's just a narrative quester. I love that for Dragonflight. Oh, yeah. Well, I definitely want to play the content, of course, but as of right now, if you haven't seen, there's not any Dragonflight world content that we can do. The only option is the Evoker playthrough thing. This is a really cool looking area. Honestly, this doesn't even look like WoW to me. This does not look... This is how I felt about Mists of Pandaria. I felt the same way about Mop. I said they took my character from Cataclysm and put it in a different video game. And that's exactly how I feel about this right now. Like, does this look like WoW to you? I mean, really... It doesn't even look like WoW anymore. It's kind of weird. It's a good thing, but it's strange. Okay, let's see if we can learn mechanics. So, Might of the Forge. He's hitting the hammer, it's dealing damage. This is awesome. Thanks for streaming the alpha. My absolute pleasure. You don't have to thank me for that. Do you feel the magic of Dragonflight release will be empty because you're going through it now? No way. I don't... There's no magic. Like, that's not... I don't play the game like that. Oh, boy. Nick, welcome back. Glad to see you again, man. Why is my runic power bar green, though, by the way? That's like the color of Evokers. Did they change the color? Okay, this is all magic damage. We should AMZ. The 2D textures over the lava look very wow. Oh, yeah. It's the ridiculous amount of gold you are looting from mobs just an alpha thing? Is it a lot? I don't know. Please do play some... please do some Evoker. Either spec. I'd like to hear your thoughts on it. Okay, we'll do it. Alright, so that's the third boss down. I didn't really, he did a lot of AoE damage. That's fight, like, maybe it's gonna be really hard in Mythic Plus. Oops, somebody left. We're not done. Can we re-queue? You're getting 4 to 8 gold per trash mob. Oh, wow. Didn't even notice. That's probably, I don't know, to be honest. I did beta for Shadowlands, and I was released. It wasn't grand. It wasn't as grand as other expansions. I see. I could see why that would happen to people, but I definitely don't have that issue. Looks like we can go down here, maybe. Yo, I think count is going to be a really big problem in this dungeon. We'll see. I don't. Who even knows if this dungeon is going to be one of the Mythic Plus, though. I assume if it's one of the first being tested, it's going to be one of the Mythic Plus, but maybe not. Being DK in a group full of Evokers? Oh my god, it's so funny. You definitely feel slow. Now that there's only 4 players, it'll actually probably be easier to figure out mechanics, because these guys are just destroying these packs. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, no, we got another fucking Evoker. Hey there, guys, it's Evoker. Oh god, this is dangerous. Ah! What the hell? Oh, cool, everybody else is fine. What the fuck? These guys are even just shortcutting down to where we need to go. Don't worry, guys. I'll be there eventually. They don't take damage, the players. Imagine not having wings. Well, even if it isn't one of the Mythic Plus, it will definitely be in Season 2, right? That pack is... looks like it might aggro, but it's not really. That almost propelled me through the floor. What the fuck, Alpha? How is it? That's actually really great, to be honest. Congrats on getting an Alpha. Naz, thanks a lot, man. Hey, bud, on my way to Comic-Con, now on train, watching the stream. Oh, shit, Comic-Con right now, huh? Well, cool. Have fun, buddy. Hope you pick up a few comics, or maybe you take in some stand-up comedy. Is that... wait, is that how it works? Look at all the dragons. They're just sitting... all 4 of them are just like, hello, DK? Thanks, DK, for tank this dungeon. We Draconid. Look at the Ashara statue. What the hell is that about? Yeah, so Eternal Rune Weapon is, or whatever this spell is called, the Frost DK spell that we now have, that's actually off the GCD. Resto Shaman are not so great, but Elemental is, I guess. Gotcha. Did I miss a comment here? What is that? Are the new talent trees as interesting as you thought it might be in your initial take? So far, I haven't really made any, like... nothing's changed about my initial take, let's put it that way. The Dragon's Kiln. Ooh, a big frontal. I bet we have to stop this mob from reaching the player. Search for piles of gold for magic items. Digging. The Resto Shaman talents are great. I mean, I think they look pretty cool, yeah. It's funny how they give Drak... what are we actually doing? Anti-magic bomb. Oh. What is that? It does damage to him? Now that you're all famous, can you get me into Alpha? I had a better chance of getting you into Alpha when I wasn't famous. My contacts have dissipated. I believe it is Empowered Rune Weapon. That's the name of it, yeah. Okay, well that was interesting. We got... oh, a crafting reagent. Okay, so that answers that question. Furry Forged Plating. What the hell are you going to make with that? Leather? Make Worgen gear? Alright, cool. Well, that was fun. We can leave? Yeah, we're allowed to leave. Yeah, we got an extraction button. I didn't even notice it. This looks like a really dumb boss mechanic, does it? Well, if this is a Black Dragon dungeon, Deathwing had what you could call an unhealthy obsession with the Alexstrasza. Alexstrasza, why? That was a Ashara. The statue was of Ashara. Okay, we can just queue up again, though. How do we do that? These buttons are so different. I'm still not used to it. One of these buttons is the one. There it is. Well, I mean, I don't mind doing that dungeon again, I guess. We can just keep going. The last boss looks interesting. The other seems kind of meh. The dungeon looked really cool, though. Yeah, it's very visually interesting. Is there an adventure guide yet for it? Oh, no, it doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, they just tabbed it out. That's weird. Dragonflight, let's see. I really like that they're bringing back, like this is, Wailing Caverns. I'm really looking forward to doing Wailing Caverns again. That's cool. Oh, yeah, there is info on the bosses. The veteran dragon hunter's title was given eons ago as a mark of legend. While the Kalashi hunters under his command train, he plans their next offensive and awaits with eager anticipation the opportunity to display his expertise. We killed him in like 10 seconds. Last boss is a prime target for weak ores, yeah. What else? Doe, stupid ears, hearing what wasn't actually said. I have that problem all the time. That I suppose it will look like on release, 1 red fella, 4 drakes. Yeah, maybe. Forge Master Gork. As one of the Jadaradin's most distinguished craftsmen, Forge Master Gork now resides in the sweltering chamber of the Black Dragon Barracks, where he harnesses the ignis power of the massive forge to construct deadly weaponry. That's exactly what he did. Pornhub, what the fuck? Magma Tusk builds magma during... Okay. Is this like finalized? Maybe it's not. Warlord Sargra hurls molten gold at players, leaving hardened gold upon expiration. Upon reaching 100 molten energy, Warlord Sargra begins channeling Magma Shield until it is damaged away. Players can search through the gold piles for magic items to aid in removing the Magma Shields. That's interesting. Are you traveling to the older dungeons? Me? No, not currently. Why? You want me to? I think the nicest thing about the new talents is that you can now take both talents that were previously on the same row. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. It's quite cool. As of right now, you can't because you don't have enough talent points, but eventually we'll have another 10, right? Or no, I guess we'll only have another 5, but... Monk talent trees aren't released? Nah, they haven't announced Monk yet. I wonder what the uptime on this spell was. I mean, I felt like I was very powerful in there, but... Powered rune weapon, I don't know. It's actually hard to use because dancing rune weapon is now such a lower CD than 2 minutes. I thought this was going to be great, but I'm thinking I might not use it now. Let's see. To aid in the removing of the magic shields. Yeah, the shield was done by damage, but you can also pick up the items to get rid of it. I successfully tanked 7 and 8 on my pally last night and +2'd them. Oh, that's awesome, man. If you have any more questions about that stuff, let me know. Don't be discouraged if you think I'm not going to talk about like live WoW and shit anymore. A-bomb limb not talented. I will convert you. Yeah, I don't think I would use it. I mean, I could see myself using it over empowered rune weapon at this point, though. Honestly, this doesn't really help as much as I hoped it would, but we'll see when I have actual like UI and I can track stuff. This is what I really want. I really want to see this talent in practice, but as of right now, I don't think we'll get much value out of it. Cast control undead, target equals metro. What, you're trying to control me, bro? I have Lichborn. Can be controlled when you're undead, right? Do you think more people are testing dungeons on Horde versus Ally? I don't think that matters anymore, you know? Wait, you do? Wait, you know that it's not cross-faction? Really? How could you tell? We had 4 Drakthir, so I guess it's hard to tell. A-bomb limb mopes broken spell in Shadowlands, you think? Oh, okay. I thought he was just immune until someone clicked enough piles. Oh no, you're picking up a bomb on the ground basically, and then you're throwing it at him. It's a common mechanic. There's been a lot like that over the years. Let's keep reading the dungeon journal though. Chargath, Bane of Scales, displays his swordsmanship and elemental power with abilities like Dragon Strike and Magma Wave. As an expert in hunting winged beasts, he utilizes dragon spears rigged with grounding chains to lock his foes down. This is the boss that died in like 20 seconds, by the way. They probably spent more time writing this blurb than it took us to kill the boss. This is why normal dungeons are a complete waste of time. I'm glad to test them, of course. Don't want to sound ungrateful, but I kind of wish I can just solo these. I think, honestly, if I can come in here solo, I would do that instead, because then at least I can learn all the mechanics. Spear of Bastion, Paladin, AoE Shield, and A-Bomb Limb were the most impactful Covenant abilities. Yeah, that would be a good video, actually, yeah. That would be a good video. As the expansion ends, that would be a great video. I gotta remember to make that. Remind me in a couple months. That would be a great video. Hey there guys, it's Mitchell, and today we are back again. And now that Shadowlands is closing its doors, I really wanted to reflect on some of my favorite Covenant abilities. Before we start, I wanted to give credit where credit is due. Seismic brought this up like 8 months ago. He's a cool guy. Alright, thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one. Anyway, with intense focus and fervor, Chargath unleashes a flurry of attacks during Blade Lock, losing sight of his surroundings. I'm trembling already. Okay, Forge Master Gorik. Forge Master Gorik utilizes the Forge's heat to craft terrifying weapons during Might of the Forge and rain fire upon those who dare to interrupt his work. That's exactly what he did to us. Magma Tusk builds magma energy during battle, triggering volatile mutation. Upon reaching 100 magma, every time a volatile mutation is triggering, another magma tentacle will grow. Empowering magma tusk abilities. Maybe it's worth making a horde DK quick, huh? You might be right about that. Are you saying that to just mess around, Covdover, or do you actually think there's a reason to? Because if that's true, if it's not a cross faction, then yeah, it'd probably be a lot easier to get groups as horde. It's probably a waste of time though. It's probably going to be the same regardless. There's just not a lot of people playing. The thing is usually a healer. In the alphas, it's always like, well, can we get a healer somewhere? Dude, ask Sarah, man. I'll never fucking forget this as long as I live. I can never remember the name of the video. I always look back. It's how it works in live WoW right now? It does? It's only for pre-made groups, I guess, huh? Okay, let's make a horde DK. We'll quickly do that. It shouldn't be very difficult. That's a good one. Maybe poor roll Pyrrha DK. Only pre-made groups are cross-faction. Okay, I didn't realize that. I've not queued for something in, like, ever. The good thing is there shouldn't be any actual setup. We just gotta put the talents in and we're good. So we can queue up, and then while we wait for the queue, we can do whatever. Yeah, let's just queue immediately. What button is it? Group Finder. There it is. There's not really more players in Orgrimmar, so I don't think it's gonna help. Isn't it? You can't queue as cross-faction group, but you get put with other faction once queue pops. Yeah, it's hard to tell because we were with 4 Drakthir. But maybe we'll learn something about this today. Okay, I'm gonna change the title yet again. Blood DK dungeons and question mark? We'll give this like 10-15 minutes. If we're not in a dungeon, then we'll move on. Matterall, welcome. How you doing? Okay, we gotta get this set up though, so let's get going here. Edit mode. Yeah, the bars aren't actually all there right now. Options. Yeah, raid profile. We need to get that set up too. Didn't even really have that set up on the other character either. Power bars, no borders. That's it. Oh yeah, we're Frost right now. Wait, did I queue as Frost? No, good. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. Alright, see you. Glad to see you again, man. No, if you queue as ally, you play with only ally. Vice versa, it's true for Horde on live. That's strange. Anyway, Blood. Doing well here. Change the UI. Yeah, we're trying different options. That UI only really works because I have weak ores. The one that I had yesterday. That's not going to work for this character. Without weak ores, it doesn't really I'm kind of fucked, you know? Okay, get rid of all these dragon riding things. See, the problem is I can't really tell what buttons are what at a glance here. Oh yeah, the macro. I don't have the macro. That's fine, we don't need it. 7, 6, 5. Okay, let's go ahead and put talents in now. That did not save. Let's try to remember what we were doing. Let's see. This way, this way, this way, this way. Oh yeah, I wonder how Permafrost did. 40% of the damage dealt with auto attacks, man. That sounds so good, doesn't it? We took Enfeeble, but I can't remember. We need 4 more points. So what did we take? I mean, this seems like this would be really good to have, honestly. Avoidance is nice. I know for whatever reason people are queuing for Shadowlands dungeons. I saw people doing that because they wanted to do Mythic dungeons instead of... There was no dungeons last week. Is that maybe what you were saying? This is interesting how it gives a runic power, but I don't think I really like that. Oh, that's right. We went down this way. And then Lichborn, and then... Yeah, that's actually... Death's Reach, it might be mandatory for 5-mans, man. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play without it. Okay, let's try one dungeon without... Will of the Forsaken. We don't need that right now. A-Bomb Limb. And Blood Draw, maybe. I think this is probably better for now. Blood Draw is something I want to test out, but we don't need it. These dungeons are too easy. Okay, there's all the class spells. A-Bomb Limb is going to be on Shift V. Shift X is going to be that. Lichborn. One, 0, 5, 9, 8. Don't you want Will of Necropolis? Yeah, typically, but not again. I don't need it for these dungeons. Might be to test out things in a familiar environment too. Watching from the start, the animations and dungeons look awesome. Yeah, man, they really are cool. Are you going to make a video summarizing all your experiences throughout the alpha? I'm making videos like on every single fucking thing. I already have another video ready about professions, and now I'm definitely going to be making 2 more videos on these dungeons. Provided we can get them. Oh yeah, there we go. We have a healer in the queue already, so that's good. Do you think there's enough granularity / variety in these trees to just justify loadouts for specific dungeons and encounters? Yeah, definitely. You don't need like 60 points to be different. All you need is 1 point to be different, and that justifies it. So yes, the answer is yes. Okay, let's quickly finish this up. This one I've done multiple times now, so I recognize what we need. Probably just, no, there we go. Neltharus again. Quickly save it. What else are we taking? Rune tap. Okay, apply changes. Quickly, quickly, quickly. V, C, X. Alright. Thanks for the sub. Hey Metro, how are you doing? Arctic Lobster, what's up? I'm doing great. Oh, look at this. Different classes. There's a Pandaren, a Tauren, and a Drakthir. So yeah, you guys were probably right about the only horde thing. Yo, Blood Decay threat just sucks maybe, huh? It's gonna be so hard to get used to not being Knife A, man. Sick, you got in the alpha. Yeah, man. That's awesome. Very blessed. I'm very happy that I am in. Very, very happy. Very exciting. I have so many things I want to do. Okay, so I think it's best to go this way first. Get these 2 bosses out of the way. More than 1 class? Yeah, that was so weird. Literally 4 Drakthir. That was it. We have an enhanced shaman? I can't really tell. DPS is way lower in this group though. What is this going? Do you have a reaction video when you found out you got an alpha? No, I didn't make a video about that. I especially like that you do leveling content stuff. Yeah, we're definitely doing a... Tomorrow we're going to have a leveling... The first video of a leveling challenge live. Well, hopefully it'll be tomorrow. I don't know when it's going to be, but it'll be within this week for sure. I only recently started playing and found your content to be more chewable than others as a new player. Sweet. I appreciate that. If you have any questions, let me know. I'll try to continue to make it more chewable. Okay, so we don't need to pull anything on the right there. And this guy is... This is like a good opportunity to get this guy, I feel like. Dodge the frontal. Dodge the residual. Rune weapon soon. Not Gorfine's Grasp, whatever that spell's called, soon. Probably should save that, though. Okay, what the fuck is this nonsense? These people joking? You guess he is joking. He literally says he's joking. Where are these mobs actually coming from? Is this some kind of golem, maybe? I think we can skip, like, all of this. Oh, I have to walk right into it. It's harder to interrupt when the bars are small. I need to change that. Look at in-game chat. Dude's already selling carries. I think it's a joke, I guess. I mean, it has to be a joke, because obviously there's no value to money on this realm. Yeah, we can skip a lot of this trash. Now we can get the rest here. I'm just not sure what my primary damage spell is going to be now. Death's Due was such like a core foundation of it that I'm not really sure what's left at this point. Blood Boil, I guess, again. The Shaman Tree does look interesting. I made a video on that yesterday. Okay, so here's the boss again. Hopefully it's not going to just die in 1 second. Heroed as well. That's something we didn't do in the last group, so... It's definitely dying slower. Looks like it rooted somebody, yeah. Then there's this frontal that guy just pretty much walked right into. Didn't die to it though. Blade lock. Physical damage taken. That's a lot of damage. I don't even think this happened the first time we did this dungeon. What do we have to do with that? Can't be interrupted. This boss looks pretty cool. It's a lot more interesting now that I can actually see the whole fight. I think we gotta put this on C. Ted, thanks for the sub. I don't even have a... Like, I'm not even really taking damage. It's weird. We got a ring with a socket. Best in slot for sure. He melted... Yeah, the Evoker is, like, ridiculous, I bet, I guess. It had, like, a fixate line between you and the boss. Maybe it's supposed to be kited. Could be, yeah. Maybe he moves really slow or something. It's possible. That's a big backpack. Oh, that's the one button, one bag thing now, yeah. That's cool that the issue report is for the boss specifically. Oh yeah, they did a great job with all that. Do you think combat logging and using Warcraft logs will work? I don't. Usually if add-ons don't work, you can't do that either, but maybe. Could be wrong about that. Okay, I think we can skip all this. Yeah, it looks like it. It does work? Oh, shit. Okay, well, we'll set logs up for the next one. Is the cursor larger? Yeah, I made the cursor larger. That's another feature you can do. Oh, they aggroed anyway. Well, that's not good. Chain is supposed to be brought to the boss, and it stuns the boss. Interesting. Well, that's it. That's all that aggroed? Okay, that's weird. Yeah, maybe the play is take A-Bomb Limb. If you're not going to take Gorfiends. I think I want to take Gorfiends, don't I? Yeah, I just don't have the option to right now. I'll eventually have Gorfiends again. Gorfiends is so powerful, man. It's hard to not have it. Man, I'm really looking forward to the next season. I came back to the game 2 weeks ago, and I can finally catch up on gear. Yeah, next season's going to be exciting, too. That's why I'm kind of, like, confused why they're doing these builds on Tuesday. In a week and a half, we're going to have another build, and there's also going to be a new season. Like, what? I don't know about that. We're standing in fire or something. You're gonna farm the shit out of Mythic Plus, okay. Well, be careful. Pressing the soul shape button doesn't send me forward anymore. That's a very bad moment. Skipping trash, but what about your count, Keck, lol? That was my size impression. Not sure I really captured his essence. No, you spelled the words right. Hello, has there been any sort of stat squish at Dragonflight? No, it doesn't look like it. No, definitely not. This is like another mini boss, I guess. We have to spread those out. Fusillade. Fusillady. The fire animation, they do, all the animations look awesome. Lots to potentially dodge. What if I AMS this? Nah, too late. Oh, I didn't press the right button. I'm like, why am I not gripping all the mobs together? I'm biting. Congrats on the achievement. Thanks. I worked really hard on that one. I feel like I must be doing a lot of damage too, to be honest. Can we grip this guy up? I don't think these guys can be gripped. But this is a good way to pull. Oh, we were just ran right by mobs, didn't even notice them. Man, I'm going to miss different Covenant spells. Seems like only A-Bomb Limb. Yeah, you're right. It's only A-Bomb. Have you done the new Uldaman yet? Nope. This is the second time we've done this dungeon, so hopefully the next one will be the Uldaman one. We don't actually need to pull this trash. We can go right to boss. That's a really efficient way to do that part. I just, oh, aggro's the other blacksmith. Okay, that's might be part of the game. Like, we might just do that. I want the blood mist one. It's so thematic. Yeah, actually, that one I'm surprised they didn't have in some way. You have to realize that they're only going to add ones that give, like, some cool interaction, though. And that one just doesn't really do that. Yo, we're taking a lot of damage. What the fuck? Good link! Look at this guy! Look at this guy! Better than most fucking shaman. That's true, I really dislike A-bomb limb if we're being honest. Yeah, we are. For fuck's sake, Link. Use Link! How do people die and healers don't use their healer cooldowns? I'm getting triggered, and then obviously goes, don't make him leave. Well, we know Rusty isn't this shaman. That's true. I miss Rusty. I haven't talked to him in like 6 months. Are you just running through, or are you breaking down what the mobs do? I'm doing both, yeah. I mean, I already looked at all the mobs the first playthrough of this, so now we're just trying to see what we can learn, you know? Dude, so jazzed you got alpha. Did you sleep at... Oh, I got like 5 hours sleep only, man. Didn't sleep well at all last night. No. We didn't sleep well at all last night. Like that. What's over there? Nothing? Just optional trash, I guess. Kinda weird. Oh, so A-bomb limb is on the GCD, though. What the hell is that? Forge Master Gorak. Lol, I have 2 tunes named Gorak and Gorak. Neato. You're ready. You'll be ready for this one. Blizzard stealing my ideas. What is this? We aggroed a bunch of trash somehow? Vial of combustion? What the fuck? We don't want that. I saw some dragons in the top of the hall, but not clear. Well, it's a black dragon area, so I think it's meant to look a lot like BWD. That's what it looks like. Alpha test and people are already pulling mobs. Yeah, when's the first disband going to be? What do you guys think? I think we can actually not die to this. I think there's a little ledge here. It looks like there is, but I didn't make it. Will you test the other tanks or just focus on blood? Not right now, yeah. Blood's going to definitely be the focus. Eventually we'll test all the tanks, definitely, but I don't really have any interest in doing it. Blood is just so... There's just so much interesting stuff with blood right now. Oh, wow. What the hell? We can go down and around. These guys look like they might have done this a few times already. Will other tanks even have trees? It's just Druid right now, yeah. Druid and blood, that's it. Paladin looks to be the next tree, does it? Well, last week they announced what tree was next, so we'll see. Which talents are you using? Oh, dude, I mean, what the hell? How are we going to answer that question now? That's the first time I've gotten that question. That's going to be a hard one to answer. What am I going to have to do? Make a Google Doc, maybe? Something like that. Yeah, this is on the global and it's really confusing. I've never really used a spell before in my life, so I didn't know it was on the global. Wow, that guy was casting Molten Core. You think that's a reference to the raid? Loadout in the description. Yeah, I guess I can share them, right? There's gonna be like a text string or something. That's what I'll have to do, yeah. You guys want to see my talents? Make sure you sub on Patreon. Make sure you guys like, follow, and subscribe for the talents, guys. Probably what a lot of people are gonna do. It's up here. Prop Pally for the win. I'm looking forward to Pally for sure. Hey Metro, how is Dancing Room uptime? I can't answer that right now, dude. I don't have anything tracking it, let alone am I playing optimally, you know? It's definitely not going to be as high as it was in Shadowlands, of course, but it's better than it was at the start of Shadowlands, that's for sure. It's pretty much up every pack. Just doesn't last the whole pack anymore. What talent should I try next? Let me know in comments. Hey, what's up, Calvin? How's it going? Speak in binary code? I can't. It's English only here. Taking a bunch of magic damage. When those mobs die, they explode or something. Okay, here's the Elec guy. This guy gets killed by the Elec? Is that what happens here? Will Blood DK still be your main? Yes. Spreadsheet with all of your different loadouts. That's one option. Are these dragons hanging? Maybe. What do you think about Evoker? Nothing. Lava spray. That's the frontal. Looks like it leaves a patch. Want to tame Magma Tusk, same. Evoke D's. Lava Mammoth, yeah, with some tentacles that aren't like properly attached right now. Actually, no, they are. I'm just looking at them. Such a cute boss. Thanks, man. That's a big boy. Yeah, that's what. Yep. You're right. Okay, so that's it. Now we go back this way, and then we go to the last boss. Hey, Metro, when did you get Alpha? Yesterday around 5 Eastern. 5, I'm not really sure what time it was, but I noticed it around 5:15. Telling you, dude, that would be the perfect mount for a Dark Iron Paladin. You're right. See, I feel like we can fall off this ledge here. Oh, that guy just jumped over there. That's actually smart. The tentacles look weirdly attached. I thought so too, but they have spikes coming out of the base of them. That's why they look so weird, I think. Group loot returning? Does that mean master loot comes back for raid? That's exactly. I don't think group loot's returning, to be honest. I think it's just master loot. I wouldn't put this dungeon between my favorites. Looks rather boring. After 2 runs, you wouldn't put it in your favorites. I wonder why. I wonder what the mythic mechanics will be for after you watch me do 2 runs, by the way. Anyway, glad to see it, man. You deserve it. I appreciate you saying that. I've done a lot with this game over the years, so I guess I can agree, but I'm still very happy and very thankful. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be hard to get used to, that being on the GCD, but... So definitely let's learn if these are grippable. The Horde of Gold is cool. It's actually part of the fight, too, if you didn't see the first time we did this. Hooray for Slappy Hands, yeah. Yeah, it can be gripped, so it drops a little pile of fire on the ground, though. So what you have to do is you have to run over here and click one of these. Or do you have to click multiple? I'm not sure. Looks like no, though. You just get one and then throw the mechanic at him. And it does damage to him, but I think it also stuns him. Oh, he's taking more damage. After you break the shield, he takes more damage. It's like from Alphas. Or whatever that fight was with that mechanic. Interesting. There's only 4 dungeons. There's only 2 dungeons. We got another crafting reagent. Okay, well that went well. Name of the Evoker is kind of cool. Tiralai, is that right? Okay, let's queue specifically for Uldaman now, since we've done that one twice. Hopefully we can get Uldaman. Sign up. Where's the... Man, this is going to be hard to get used to. The icons look so different. It's hard for me to get used to which one is which. Okay, we need to turn on the big, large nameplates. And what else? Raid frames, I want to change that again. Raid profiles. Make these bigger. That's good. Have you tried the other tanks? Well, there's only one other tank, and either way the answer is no. Will I try Bear? Honestly, probably not. Definitely wouldn't mind trying Paladin when that's in, but as of right now, I'm not really worried about tank content. In Shadowlands Alpha, I spent a lot of time doing tank content, but when all 6 tanks aren't even playable, it seems like kind of a waste of time. So we'll wait until beta to do that kind of content. Right now I'm going to stick to exploring the actual game content. There isn't really any thing to do in the meantime, unfortunately. I started playing Brewmaster this past week, and I actually had an absolute blast. What a well-made tank. Yeah, Brewmaster is one that I should definitely play. Can you just buy potions from this guy?
I am forsaken.
Oh yeah, you can buy consumables. It's a really good potion, by the way. Wait, that's a flask. Holy shit, what the fuck? There's some really crazy stuff coming in this expansion. Good to see you in Alpha Metro, Mark. It's good to be here, man. I was so stressed out about it, man. It's crazy. At first, it seemed really unappealing, but it turned out really sick. Brewmaster? Yeah. One of the feedback I left is that once they update the talents for the other tanks, we can retest these phases. I'd hate to miss the chance to prot warrior and prot pally these current dungeons. I do have to agree that even though I'm glad they're more structured about the way they're handling the alpha, this is not a very good idea. It's not well thought out, it seems, because you're going to have more and more people get in too. So those people are, what, never going to get to test some of this shit? I think the end goal, though, is just everything is there for everybody, but it seems really weird that they just got rid of the zone. Like, I'm actually pretty upset about that. That was like, I wanted to do so much in that zone, dude. I had so much planned. I wanted to make so many, like, spend so much time in that zone. So, whatever. Try combat logging? Oh, I forgot about that. Fuck. I don't even know how to do that anymore. Combat log on? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we can just, I forgot all about that. Yeah, it seems like it's working. It's the log files there, at least, so we'll see. Make sure to enable advanced combat logging. Where is that? Got it. Love that there's a search bar. Okay, we are into that one now, so let's set the recording up. My thoughts is they want to eventually reopen the zones after some iteration. They definitely want to reopen them, obviously, but yeah. It just seems kind of strange. I'm not a fan of that. I think if they didn't rotate content, they probably wouldn't get the spotlight they need on every piece. Well, my question is, what is the point of having only the... Okay, hold on. That looks awesome, by the way. Oh, shit. It's like legitimately Ultimate. What is the point of having only the Evoker starting zone available right now? Like, what is that? Content that's going to last like an hour? And you're never going to go back there? I mean, unless I'm missing something. I don't know. Well, this looks fucking great. Taking a lot more damage in this dungeon. Look at all the hots. Restore Druid, is he going to do damage? And they're both casters, not great. I got stunned. I think probably focus speed. Oh my god, man, I don't have any runic power. These guys do a lot of damage. Let's see the HPS charts. I think focus feedback basically stress tests to see what breaks. Yeah. Oh, this is literally the same dungeon, isn't it? Wait, what is this? Oh, there's only one charge of rune tap now? Is there a talent to make that 2 charges? I keep getting stunned by that. Probably don't need to pull this, but... Don't actually know where we're going right now. This way? That's gonna aggro, right? Yep. Just a single basilisk aggros. These casters are probably what's destroying me. Chain lightning. Okay, I got hit by the frontal and died. This one's a lot harder. This is Dragonflight Alpha, correct. 1 charge rune tap? Maybe there's a talent I didn't even notice. The idea of focusing on specific things will be more efficient for submitting and responding to feedback. It will be, but it would be harder to actually test the game because they don't invite the same people for every wave, you know? Healer didn't show up. He died to the frontal. Or whatever, the AoE thing around the mob. Got to go for now. We'll try to join later. I hope you will, yeah. No, I'm just kidding. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. What's this now? Another death. Gotta run for a bit, bud. Alright, Cop, thanks for stopping by, man. Glad to see you. Okay. So here's the area with the dwarves, right? The Lost Dwarves. Placeholder text here. Honestly, I'm loving older men. Yeah, this is actually so nice looking, to be honest. They're dead or what? No, they're not dead. I'm confused. This is like so different, but it's actually the exact same. It looks so different, but it's actually the exact same. If they did this with every single dungeon in the game, would you like it? I don't know, man. To me, I really do like it, but I think they really need to be able to preserve the old loot tables in some way. Because there's really good loot from this dungeon that's going to be gone, I think. What's up there? What the fuck is this? Holy shit, what is going on now? They're in a boat? Never thought I'd be on a boat. It's a big blue watery road. Poseidon, look at me, oh, oh. Never thought I'd see the day. Well, that's new. Yeah, that's definitely different, right? This is the Dwarf Brothers, yeah. Millie, thanks for congratulating me on an alpha. I'm really excited to play the alpha. This guy's just staying down while the other ones are up there on the boat. Wait, are they dead? Oh, that's why. When they die, they go on the boat. Okay, so those all need to like die at the same time, basically. Ooh, we got a piece. Doesn't look very good, though. A wise man once said boats and hoes. Who said that? It wasn't me. Alright, what do we got over here? It's basically the same bosses, isn't it? Rock thrower casting throw rock. Well, that's a good idea. Okay. This is hard. A lot harder than the first dungeon. I don't know what the difference is. Living just isn't... Alright, I think we're good on that song for a while. What's this dungeon have to do with the new expansion? Not sure. Oh my god, dude. I assume this is going to be how we get to the expansion, because this is actually pre-patch con- Oh my fucking god, this dungeon is actually ridiculous. We will never be done with that song. Disagree. Living just isn't hard enough. I had not heard that song or thought of that song in probably 10 years, and then it got brought up on stream randomly, and I forgot how good of a song that was. This is pre-patch? It'll be in the pre-patch, yeah. This is a dungeon that will be part of the pre-event, basically. Those trogs can bonk, and I can't tell if it's me or what, because Seems like everybody else is alive, so I don't know what's going on here. It's like I like lost power compared to the last dungeon somehow. There's a hunter Faxi. He's playing spec with a pet though, so I don't know what that is. I can't say this dungeon will be between the trickier ones. I can say. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe don't base your opinion on the dungeon before you actually do it. Seems logical. Meanwhile, the boss is like the joke mode. What the hell? Like no damage taken at all. Now we're taking damage though. Thundering Slam, I just AMS that. It looks like it worked. Oh, the Quacking Totem. We need to kill that. Yeah, this dungeon is way harder than the other one. We need 4 Evokers again. Totem needs to die. I didn't even recognize there was the totem here. I feel like the action bar is enough to not have weak auras. I made a whole video on that yesterday. Check it out. Wait. Do they have the whole tree enable? Yep, for Blood DK at least. He's casting Bloodlust? Oh. Bromok. This is probably magic damage, but I can't tell without the weak aura. Tremor. Clears throat. Jambo, what's up, buddy? I missed your comment, I guess. Okay, what's going on here? Malt's hands swallowing trogs today. Not safe for work stream. Yeah, that was a good use of this spell, that's for sure. What's the Bloodlust thing? I don't get it. Okay, well, we definitely saw the full pipe. Oh yeah, that's true. We have a Paladin in the group. He has retail talents. Yeah. Wait, where do we go now? Oh, through here. Really? Oh shit! It's still happening. Oh my god. Oh, that's the brothers who just did. Wait, what is this? Dragons in here. This is like fucking new lore for this dungeon. What is this? Oh, there's a hole in the wall here. They actually just changed Uldaman. Like, this is not the same dungeon now. Very weird. You're missing your blue D&D? Yeah, I really do miss it. The dungeon seems bad for Mythic Plus. Yeah, you're right. I hate this dungeon. I'm gonna leave it. I haven't even done the full one yet, but yeah, you're right. Okay, what's over here? Refty Custodian. It's a single mob. Makes me think there's some reason to fight him alone. Covenants are so last expansion. Yeah, you're right about that. You've been scaled up to 70. That's correct. Yo, what is even going on in this dungeon? It's like easily like twice as hard as the last one. Look at the fire though, it looks so good. Jagged Bite, that must be it. Lots of physical damage. Oh, it can be stunned. I don't have a stun anymore. It seems like this would be the sanguine depths of the expansion. Linear and small corridors, gotcha. I mean, considering we haven't even seen half of it yet, maybe we wait a little bit. So cool to see you with A-bomb limb, is it? What's this now? Oh shit. Well, these guys are really tall dwarfs. Look how tall they are. Halt, the unworthy will not enter this hallowed place. What the hell is this mob? This is a Draconid? Yo, they look awesome. What are those things around that character? What's that? Crushing Stomp? That was a frontal. The lightning effects look great. Dude, everything looks great. Look at this shit on the ground. This is nuts, dude. This is absolutely nuts. The expansion is going to be so crazy. That guy got knocked into one of the things and he got stunned, I think. Yeah. Yo, Lizard Boy. It's a Draconid, I think, yeah. Have people asked you if DK will be meta yet in Dragonflight? If not, I'll ask you ridiculous questions that no one will know until Dragonflight. Please don't. Having enough trouble reading comments as it is. Hope my GPU is up to it. Yeah, definitely a good time. Whenever a new expansion comes out, yeah, I always probably want to think about upgrading. We're getting 60 FPS in here, but we don't have any add-ons on, of course. Wait, do I even have battle res? I don't have it on my bars if I have it. We got a ring, another socketed ring. Do they always come with sockets now or something? I got 2 rings and both have sockets. That's all. Maybe we can find a new treasure map. We'll have a look. You go on ahead. Yeah, this dungeon looks good, huh? You sure you don't want me to ask what the BIS stats are? Correct, yeah. Hail of Stone. This boss had a stun mechanic if you stunned it twice. I didn't do that. It would have been able to be stunned on the 3rd time. I don't get it. A question mark ring? Would you think the question mark would loop better around the earrings, around ears instead of a ring? That's a good point. I want to say it looks good, but only seen half. Yeah. Where are we now? Going this way, I guess. Earthen Weaver, Earthen Warder, and Custodian. I feel like the magic damage I'm taking in this dungeon is substantial. I was watching someone on Twitch the other day attacking dummies in Orgrimmar and Evoker, and someone asked what BIS stats were because he didn't want to gear incorrectly and start. Yeah, 33 gold. You guys might be right about the gold thing. Runic Protector. Uh-oh. This guy's probably gonna hit hard. Rune weapon up. I might try to make like a super customized UI, honestly. I didn't do it at first, but I don't really see like any reason not to when you have the loadouts. I didn't do it because I'm like, I don't want to have to reset it if it doesn't work out, but there's the loadouts. Is there any approximate date of expansion release? All we know is it'll be out in 2022. Leech is the best stat for Evoker, is it? The new UI is so far, I'm so ready for it. It's awesome, right? It looks really good. Cannot attack that target. What was I clicking players? What do you call a tree meleeing? A combat log. I was speaking of. Hopefully that's working. I forgot about that. We used to call it tree PS. People actually used to do that because I think now there's spiders. Cop, look away. He's gone already. You used to get more attack power from being in tree form or something like that. I don't remember. I think the prevailing opinion is early December release. Unlikely it releases closer. Yeah, the holidays are definitely going to complicate things, so we don't know for sure. Now there's bats and more spiders. With the new talents, does Heartstrike still extend Dancing Ring Weapon? Yep. Not by a lot, though, as you can see. But it's enough to keep it up for, like, a good chunk of each pack. And the big thing is that you have the access to the lower CD of it. That's more important to me than anything. Having it up more for more packs total is more important to me than having it up for a really, really long time for a single pack. How are the dungeons? So far, so good. Oh, yeah, so far, so good, huh? Holy shit! What the fuck? This is gorgeous looking. Oh, there's the boss. Purging protocols activated. Don't do that. Searing clap. We have to face that away, maybe? What's going on over there? They're shooting little fireballs. Guitar, what's up, buddy? How's it going? I wonder what they'll do to player, enemy, and raid frames. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that as well. I heard that you and Jambo ran together last night. It's funny. Okay, run away from that. Oh shit, it's like a line that we have to dodge. We have to kill these fellas. Man, I think I need to change the keybind for this spell. I'm just not using it well. Wait, what is this now? So the Dancing Rune Weapon CDR legendary effect came along in the new talents? Yeah, you can check it out, man. I don't... That stuff you can just check on Wowhead if you want to see the talents. But yes, it did. To some degree. It's not exactly as it is in Shadowlands, but it's pretty close. It's close enough, and it's a lot closer than it was at the start of Shadowlands, so... Oh shit, I just faced that at that guy. I keep forgetting you can't actually move out of that. I saw Jambo the Warrior, and I was like, well, I know this guy. He is a good player. Are you sure you know the right guy? I'm assuming those ads can't be gripped. I don't know. Didn't try. Nope, can't be gripped. And I don't have a stun anymore, so can't help you with that one. How do you feel with A-Bomb Limb? It doesn't. Yeah, those two aren't. Like, I don't... In my brain, I don't connect them. There's no covenants anymore. Yeah, if you can grip them, that'd be pretty powerful. Put A-Bomb them there, I think, honestly. Turn that away. Any reason not to stack boss on ads? They shoot out fireballs, I think is the reason. Worth trying since it's alpha. Yeah, I don't have stun. Look at all this stuff. These guys are really this is actually interesting. They're like a huge part of this dungeon, it seems. Somebody rezzing? We got three guys who can do it. Somebody want to get that guy up or not really? Alright, I guess we move on without him. It's like yesterday you were in Shadowlands Alpha testing the control undead explode undead to kill mobs or whatever it was. You remember that? Oh yeah, I remember that in dungeons. Enhanced Shaman Tree is really good, but Ellie and Resto has some awkwardness in it. I'm sad. Like Ellie has to choose between losing Fire Ellie and reducing Frost Shock. I gotcha. I don't know anything about Ellie, so sorry to hear about that. Thunderous Clap. It's a warrior spell, isn't it? Probably should interrupt these. I don't know. Can't tell if it's yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's hitting others, but it's hard to tell because everybody's taking a lot of damage. Okay, this is a long dungeon too. Thunderous Roar is the warrior spell. I'm here to help. Nice. Looks like Runetab's off the GCD now though, so I don't know if it is. Probably is on live. Stuff like that I never noticed. Uh oh, what's this? Blood and Thunder spending Rend. That's, yeah, that was an interaction that used to be in, I think it was Cataclysm. I don't know when the last time they had Rend was, but you should put Rend up on one target and then Thunderclap and it would spread to all the mobs in the pack. It was really cool. You know what I was just thinking? I was thinking that too. I just realized you're on Metro, haha. Yeah, we made a horde because people were saying that it's not cross-faction. So it's easier to get groups on horde. Maybe someone should burn me alive inside. Yeah, maybe somebody should. It's gonna be hard going back to not playing without Night Fae for a few reasons. Maybe we should try different talents too. We can also try at least some of these other talents. Is the raid testable yet? No. Have a coffee, Metro. You look tired. I don't drink coffee, but I am tired. I only got like 5 hours sleep, maybe less. You don't have access to all the talents because you're... Oh, actually, I don't even know the answer to that. Yeah, you're right. I didn't gain talents even though I scaled to 70. What the hell's going on in here? Okay, this guy gone? Front of the dungeon was way more difficult than this part, but maybe that's just me getting more adapting to the things. Still having a lot of trouble with the UI, but it's definitely getting better. Mark, what's up, buddy? Just popping on for a minute. How are you feeling about Alpha? Oh man, it's amazing. It's amazing, dude. I'm so happy to be on and just so great to be able to test this stuff. I'm very excited. Congrats on getting access. Thank you very much for saying that. Okay. This area is just so... Oh. What do we have here? Alex Strauss's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine. Chrono Lord Delos? No, Deos. What's going on here? This boss fight seems really cool. What, the one we're about to do, or... Looks like some Infinite Dragon stuff going on here. So they're definitely going to be the bad guys of the expansion, right? Maybe that's how they're going to have gold generation outside of a mission table, just like dungeons. One guy asked me how can he show the chat in a stream. Is it a YouTube feature? It's something called CSS, I think, or something like that. It's not a feature of YouTube, no. Just like you hook into the code of the chat and then you play it on the screen, basically. Anachronos timeline has yet to happen. Oh yeah, it could be. Yeah, his graphics are way better than they were in TBC, at least. Thoughts on the dungeons? They look awesome. Yeah, great. I'm making whole videos on both of these. Don't you even... Don't you get it twisted. This might be the expansion that the time dragon gets corrupted, like he showed us in End Time. I think it has to be, yeah. Has to be, he'll finally be killable, right? I wouldn't even be surprised if we go back to that same area where we fight him. Because there's already maps of Dragonblight. You know what I mean? So... The dragon feels like a JoJo reference. JoJo. Cool. Alright, oh, there's lots of mobs here, huh? Not really, they're just little whelps. Big death strikes there. You see those? Those are huge. What is this? Haste reduced. Stolen time. I wonder if it's AMSable. Looks like it. Yeah, I've AMS'd that. Successfully. What's going on in here? Locked in time. Yeah, this is nuts. This was under Ultimate the whole time. Wish we found this in Classic. Could you imagine if they just add this to Classic Ultimate? Look at the very tall women. Now that Disc is lost to time, just as you were about to be. He's got awesome glasses. Oh shit, he turned into a dragon. Wow, that's a gorgeous dragon, by the way. What the fuck? Look how good that looks. Another thing that I can't dodge. Look at how good he looks. Dodging these things. I'm glad you got access. Thanks. I'm glad I got access too. Eternity Orb over there. Looks like something maybe you have to soak. Maybe not. I don't know. This dragon is a mount. I think literally everything in this expansion is going to be a mount to some degree. With the dragon riding feature, right? Rewind time flow. Oh, are my CDs going to be back up? Is that... I don't know. He's not doing anything right now. We're taking a lot of fucking damage, though. I'm not, but the others are. How does Buddy K feel without Forset? I can't really comment on that because I don't have anything to like track things. I'm just kind of pressing buttons, you know? I hope they update the Drake model to look more like this. He's so smooth looking. Doesn't he look like the head is just so smooth? The room's gonna fill up. I think we have to soak these. Let me see if I stand in one out what happens. Can't tell because there's shit on the ground. He even has gold short hair. That's definitely a JoJo reference. I don't know what we're talking about, but I'm glad you like it. Presumably magic damage. Dio is a villain in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. One of the main abilities is time manipulation. Nice. Alright, well that's cool. Your efforts are impressive, but in vain. The timelines are converging, and there will only be one aspect, and Murazon shall be infinite. Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll check out the logs. Another terrible gray item, man. What a joke. Really got unlucky in this dungeon. Okay, cool. Well, that was interesting. Definitely going to queue for that one again. Seems like a lot of runic power. Yeah, you got a ton now. It's crazy. There's so many talents that help with it too. Murazon, big bad boss? Has to be. 100%. Caliban, that could easily make it a Julius Nova Chrono reference. Lol. Ha, lol. I wish gnomes could mount other races. I wish gnomes were removed. These horns are sweet on that dragon. It looks so good, right? It's crazy. Damn, the person who got aggro just ran to the tank? What is this game? I feel like there's more community positivity around Dragonflight than there was for Shadowlands. Yeah, I think so too. The opening weeks of the Dragonflight, the Shadowlands Alpha were good, but it didn't last very long. You got Alpha then. That's correct, Ginger. Welcome. Oh, Metro Runic Empowerment or Corruption? I can't remember the names. Let's take a look. I have Empowerment currently. It seems like that'd be better. I don't know. And they're both the same spell, basically, aren't they? This is probably actually better. You can't afford this choice. Yeah. Say that to my face. Okay, let's try, Actually, no, I'm good on that. We'll try that talent and then also, try some different talents over here. Let's try Gore Fiends again. Red Thirst and Unquenchable Thirst. I actually really want to try that though. But I won't be able to measure if it's good or not. We definitely need Dancing Rune Weapon though. Can't play without Dancing Rune Weapon. Just doesn't need to be a long STD. How many talent loadouts can you have pre-made? Is there a limit? I'm not sure. Let's take a look. Talents. It doesn't look like there's a limit. There's no indication that there's a limit. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem like... Oh, what the fuck? How was that? It's like bugging out. Doesn't look like there's a limit. I heard it was like 7. Oh, let's see. We have more than 7 already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8, bro. Blood DK has a force that baked into talents. Yeah, it has some good parts of it. So you don't have to reset whole talent tree to change one talent? Nope, you just right click it. The puddles are supposed to be soaked because he sucks in the energy from the puddles and uses that energy for AoE damage. Yeah, we're gonna read the whole thing soon. Worst dungeon ever made? Seems kind of hyperbolic. I mean, the Oculus exists. Wait, what happened? A lot of comments, let's read them. You're lucky to get in when you did. The original alpha release were people flying around in exploration. This is far more interesting. I feel the opposite, but I'm glad to be in regardless. What is the new level cap this expansion? 70. What talents are you running? Have you tried the Bone Shield Charge AoE? I did want to try that, but I don't think there was any... There's no way for me to measure its damage, so I don't... It's like kind of pointless. The puddle... Okay, read that. I want to know if Permafrost is a good choice. Oh, yeah, it's hard to say. But yeah, we have logs, so let's check that out. It's cool to have the loadouts like that. Hyped Jambo. Yeah, you're right. Okay, upload a log. Alright, World of Warcraft beta. See what happens. The log was created without advanced combat logging enabled and is not supported on Warcraft logs. I'm pretty sure that's incorrect. I'll do what it says and we'll try it again. We can't actually delete it. Okay, let's log out. I guess it was. That's the problem. For like 1 second it was. Yeah, I have to do it again now. Can you change loadouts not in rested zone? I'm pretty sure you can change them anywhere now, but I don't know if that's present on the alpha or not. The challenge tree looks so cool. It does look cool. It's just like cool to see a ton of options, right? Yeah, so for a second it was enabled. Let's make sure we're good on that. Yeah, okay, we're good on that. Alright, let's sign up. We'll queue up again. And let's take a look at the dungeon journal while we wait. Living just isn't hard. Can you do dragon riding in org, or can only evokers do that on the old world? I'm not sure. Dragon riding is not something I've seen anywhere, so I probably not. Anywhere but not in instances, I think, right? So can't change loadouts. They said you can't change it while you're in combat, in Mythic Plus, or in PvP instances, so I don't know what else, but maybe, but... You started combat logging before you enabled advanced combat logging, I know. Have you messed around with the new profession stuff at all? I did, and I have a video already made on my thoughts on professions that will be live after this stream is over, basically. Sometime tonight. Okay, so what's it called here? Legacy of Tyre. The Lost Dwarves. The Lost Dwarves begin the fight on foot and assault the player with bow, sword, and shield. Good options. Upon reaching 100 energy, they activate their ultimate, Longboat Raid. The magical dwarven longboat fires its cannon at players. The rate of the fire is increased for each dwarf within it. When a lost dwarf reaches 10% health, he retreats to the longboat for the rest of the battle. Yeah, I thought so. That's interesting. So that's, what is that, out of Heroes or something? Heroes of the Storm? Oh, hey, 8 dungeons confirmed? Yeah, that's been confirmed. Long time. Placeholder, summary of lore and the encounter. Good. Overview of the encounter as well. They don't actually have a summary for this one yet. Sentinel Talandris begins the fight with 2 applications of Inexorable, each which absorbs the next stun effect cast on Talandris. Oh, that's what that guy was talking about. That's a very weird mechanic. When the fight begins, Talandris manifests resonating orbs to stun players and begin to charge the Ancient Dynamo. If the Dynamo reaches 100 energy before being stunned, it provides Titanic Empowerment to Sentinel Talandris. Now, what does that mean? Makes it immune to all crowd control abilities and increases its damage done by 50%. So we just have to stun it twice and then chill and wait to stun it at the right time? Is that how it works? That is so weird. A boss that can be stunned? That's a pretty unique encounter, huh? Quite a unique one. Lost Vikings is Blizzard's original IP, I believe. Their game released on the Sega Genesis. Yeah, I was just wondering if that longboat raid. They talked about it like an ultimate, so it made me think it was something from Heroes. I wouldn't be surprised if those dwarves are in Heroes, right? 8 Dragonflight dungeons at launch, 4 Mythic Plus at launch, 2 from Dragonflight, and 2 from previous expansions. No. There's 8 Mythic Plus dungeons. God, could you imagine if there's only 4? Holy shit. There's 8 Mythic Plus, 4 of them will be from the Dragonflight pool, and 4 of them will be from old expansions. 2 of which we already know to be Temple of Jade Turpent Semple, and Court of Stars. Okay, so Emberon doesn't have any things yet either. Searing Clap. I feel like that fight we understand pretty well. Chronoloord Dios begins the fight with 100 temporal energy and uses it to create eternity orbs to destroy players and drain their time. Upon reaching 0 energy, Dios casts Rewind Time Flow to recharge his energy. While time is being reversed, temporal zones return time energy back to players within them. Gotcha. They are in Heroic Heroes, and Longboat is one of their ultimates. There we go. That's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, hopefully the logging thing will work this time. They need to tune old dungeons. Ridiculous. Gotcha. Alright, so we got really slaughtered in the beginning here, but this is a new opportunity to see if anything changes. Can't remember if it was magic damage or what, but we took a lot of damage in these opening packs. Brutal slam, we need to knock. So we got knocked. Got hit by that again, that doesn't help. So far looking good though, everybody's healthy. I don't know why I'm even looting. We can just skip that guy though, we don't need to fight him. I think we get the Basilisk actually. Better route. Brawl cut, what's up, buddy? How's everything? Enjoying the testing? Oh, beyond enjoying it, man. It's so exciting. I'm so fucking happy about being an alpha, dude. I have so many things I want to do. It's crazy. They have Evoker healer. You guys easily 3 chests. Yeah. They were not able to tune decently Legion time walking dungeons. Yeah, that was my thought too, but we'll see. They also probably didn't try very hard. These are gonna have to be tuned right, so that's not really... They have no option, they'll have to figure it out. So can you skip this boss? I don't know what happens if you try to skip it. Still got fingers crossed for getting in, but checking Wowhead and YouTube with all the new things is very enjoyable, yeah. Well, if you have anything that you want to see that I can offer, let me know. Happy to help with that. How many more dungeons should we do? One more maybe after this? We'll see what happens with the logs. Maybe we can do another log of the other dungeon, if that works. We'll try to get a log of, oh, that's a good list. We'll try to get a log of both. Well, actually it works out, to be honest. Boss time. Pre-lust, no problem. What are your thoughts on having a more linear dungeon? Not uncommon, so I don't know. Probably weak cores will still be needed with this UI. Oh, obviously weak cores is never gonna go away because weak cores does crazy shit, dude. Weak cores is basically like creating a whole new game within the game at times. But yeah, in terms of tracking CDs and shit, I might spend some time on that today. Can we still attack them from down here? I might continue to iterate with the UI. How does Runic Corruption feel so far? Doesn't feel any different. I can't, like I said, I'm not really able to like parse the info on my screen very well, so I'm having a lot of trouble tracking what's important. Runic Power and stuff, like it doesn't look like what I want it to look like, so I don't really know what the results are, you know? We got a helmet though. Is that transmog? Yeah, I guess so. Is this a remake and replacement of Uldaman? Alex K is what's up, buddy. I don't really know, to be honest. It's definitely a remake. I mean, this is literally Uldaman. We're in the same rooms that we're normally in right now. Whether or not it replaces it, I don't know the answer to that. I heard there was quite a lot of talents not working yet in the alpha. Some of them are working now, or it's pretty much the same talent-wise. I have no idea if you're asking me. Probably the case. Were you able to figure out if you could make one button bag similar to your live WeakCore? One button big. No, not yet. That's not a feature yet. I think you'll get the Kata version while leveling, then get the Dragonflight doing 60. Could be. I hope that would be the case, to be honest. Yo, to be honest though, maybe it was Resto Druid. It's hard to tell because typically I don't expect to need a lot of healing in the first place, but this dungeon's like smooth as shit. It's so different. Hey Metro. Welcome, James. How you doing? Have you tried the 2 Dragonflight dungeons? That's what we're doing right now. We're in one of them, but we did try the other one as well. We'll go back to that one now if we can get the logs working to see what we can learn. It's like Bartender. You make one whole row large and just put one spell on there. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. I have too many buttons in too many different places. Head crack, movement speed. Okay. All right, this is all the same too. I quite like this. So now we know we need to kill the totem. Be a little bit more active on that front. Afternoon, Max. How are you liking the new dungeons? So far, so good, man. They're fucking gorgeous. They are so visually attractive. It's crazy. Okay, where's the totem? We're gonna need a plater exception for this totem. I could already tell. Quacking totem. There it is. Yeah, we got it killed. I'm interested to see the damage taken profile. Yeah, me too. They seem to be more physical. Nah, I would say with this one it feels the opposite. This is all magic, it feels like. Probably shouldn't have gripped that one. The other ones are way farther away. We have whatever this spell's called. Gorfine's Grasp, but not. Oh wait, we also have real Gorfines too. I forgot about this. I changed talents. I forgot about this. Boss dead. Easy boss. What talents do we even have right now? Oh yeah, Unquenchable Thirst. Ah yeah, I definitely want to see how much damage that does overall. dangerous. These individual mobs are very dangerous. It's this thing they put on me, I think. I wonder if we can AMS it. Oh shit! Oh no, he just stopped doing it? Did somebody stun it maybe? I thought we AMS'd it at first, but it looks like he just stopped doing it. People are hating this dungeon so bad and I can't understand it. Oh really? Very cool dungeon. I don't know what people hate on everything anymore. This whole world is fucked anymore, so. I don't know. I don't know why people do that. It's not because it looks of the looks, but because of the length. Oh yeah. I don't know who cares about length. As long as the timer is balanced right, it doesn't matter. It's not really that long of a dungeon either. I'm pretty sure the other side was longer. People hate everything. It's so sad, man. It really is. Like literally every time anything happens, people will find a reason to dislike it. It has to be something like overwhelmingly insanely good for people to actually give it credit anymore. I thought length was good in dungeons. It doesn't really matter to me, to be honest. It just depends on the timer. Gaming for life. Hey, what's up, man? You coming? Okay, so apparently we can stun this guy. Unfortunately, we have no stun. The ladies love length and girth, or so I've heard. Let's see. No idea. Balance is kind of all over. It's kind of all over, but not really a concern as it's just a number tuning. Oh, of course, that's not. Literally all the classes aren't even available yet, so yeah. Anybody who's worried about balance now is a bit confused. I still can't figure out Titanic empowerment, so we needed to stun that. Yeah, so now he's doing a lot more damage. Okay. You stun the boss by taking him to the circles? Oh, you don't actually stun him? Oh shit, what the fuck? You're right. Lunchtime with Metro? I haven't eaten though. Are there any older dungeons that have been remade? It's just Ultimate right now, yeah. That's interesting. Okay, so that's a tank mechanic. I thought we had to stun him physically. Just Ulda in this expansion. Some people would probably stop hating if they could click a box and give them the highest item level and BIS items. I don't even, because it's all like, once that happens, then people want more and more and more, you know? Then people want to own the company or some shit. Like, what would be next? I don't even know. People have like this weird moving, what do you call it? Sliding bar about what they want from this game, so. They end up giving people what they want, and then now they just want more. It's never gonna end. I'm really happy with Dragonflight, but if there was one thing I'd be worried about, it's that a lot of these changes are being made from feedback that should not be listened to. So hopefully it will work out, but I can imagine it's simply just gonna open up new complaints, which is how Shadowlands went too. Pretty much everything in Shadowlands was directly asked for. Now, maybe people didn't ask exactly for it, but it was very similar to what people were asking for in BFA. People hate WoW no matter what, yeah. It's only 3 letters, too, so I've never really understood why people hate it. Moving goalposts is the term you're looking for? I guess so. Okay, so this pack was also dangerous last time. Doesn't look like I'm receiving much healing from the guy. People want skips and 10 different routes. Just like, bro, just blast it. Yeah, I mean, not every dungeon is gonna be like halls, right? I don't. If anybody's actually complaining about that right now, I really don't have much interest in hearing that. All of a sudden, we are taking a lot of damage again now. Okay, I'm just gonna die. Dude has Link and he doesn't even fucking use it. Sure thing, man. I'm just kidding. He's not even a shaman. Hey, Metro, how are you liking playing with the Evoker healing you? Not really liking it, to be honest. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't know anything about it. They don't seem to do a lot of healing, though. Feels just like live WoW. If I can't keep myself alive, I'm gonna die. Wait, we don't even have... Oh man, taking Tombstone with this build is a really bad idea, actually. Holy shit. Christopher, thanks for the sub. Do you have Will of the Necropolis? Nope. Haven't had it for any of them. $5 as well. Wow, very generous. Thanks a lot, man. It's the brown zone that's overtuned here. What else? The big question is, what is the new farming currency and what powers will we get? Seemingly nothing, yeah. What's up, man? $5. Very generous. Glad to have you. If you have any questions or need anything from me, let me know. Oh, wait a second. Does this hit the mobs? I bet that hits the mobs. Has to. Oh, did already. Condemn has been data mined for warrior. Well, like just right now or something? Cool. I don't care about Dracthyr, I care about warriors. Give me Condemn and Dragonflight. Oh, that's why it's being brought up, I see. No problem doing that. Cast Activate Keepers. Alright, let's try to hit the mobs with it. It doesn't look like anything happened. Maybe a Mythic mechanic? Sweeping Strike plus Condemn Chef's Kiss. Which chef? What? This fight looks cool. I love the room it's in, to be honest. They reworked Unholy Talent Tree. Must better flow now. Gotcha. Clogged up the pipes, maybe, huh? They unclogged them. I want Divine Toll for Prop Pallies. Yeah, that one I'm going to be very disappointed if that doesn't exist. That'll be a very big moment to hang our hat on for Paladin. Evoker is hell in this fight. There's people everywhere and you have a 25-yard range. There really shouldn't be people everywhere. Like, I'm not really sure. Everybody should be attacking the same guy, right? This boss looks so fun. It's a very cool fight. See how it's tuned, though. It looks really difficult numerically. Good amount of tank reliability, though. Seems like the health pool is what indicates when we do the mechanics, kind of like last boss in halls. Another really good item. Got a lot of gear in this dungeons. Dragon Thane hasn't been data mined for Paladin yet, and I'm getting worried. Almost nothing's been data mined for Paladin. I'll wait until a blizzard gives it to us before we worry about data mining. I wonder when they're going to start testing on Demon Hunter. Me too. We have that in common. Love this key lever videos, and congrats on getting into the alpha. Thanks a lot, man. The good thing about that whole thing with like Grawl and the keys and everything, that's like my main content. It's like literally every time I stream live WoW is that content. So if you like seeing it in the video form, you'll love watching the stream. Literally all day, every day. They're deleting momentum for Demon Hunter, I heard. Who told you that? Mr. Blizzard? I heard they're deleting Demon Hunter. Size was telling me. Shamans will be overpowered this expansion. Well, they have a lot of elemental stuff. It looks like that is going to really help. Like Resto Shaman is going to be a lot stronger, it seems. Back for about 20 minutes. Why? What happened? About time. Yeah, there he is. Need to farm for new powers, or when we reach max level, everything will have unlocked. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any new powers, which is... We'll see how that... What is going on here? Okay. I really, it's really hard to play without my UI, to be honest. I'm so used to it. Wow, is this the beginning of the dungeon? Holy shit, we're back at the beginning. We went driving, and soon I have an appointment. Bleh. Alright. I hope everything's alright with you. The class tree has most utility I've seen yet. Shamans will have a utility belt of totems. Yeah, dude. Dude, I'm telling you, poison cleansing totem is going to be, like, insane. Like, that's so big. Did you like the raid trinkets we got to see a few days ago? I didn't even really watch it. Or read it. Classic vibes, LOL. Ha. I wonder how the bot would read words that aren't English. Good question. You're welcome to find out. Cuando yo te vi en la lluvia me prometiste tu sangre y no me quedo en mi vida. Would you mind if I did that? Well, considering you'd be donating, no, I don't think I would mind. I love the updated assets for the new Uldaman. It's crazy. It's actually very, very similar to the old one, but it's just way more atmospheric. It makes me think, like, you know, this is what it always would have looked like if it could have. Oh god, that's not the language I expected to hear. So it just doesn't even try. Yeah, maybe it's better to stick to English characters, or whatever you call it, Latin characters. But I appreciate the effort and the $2. Try something that's in Latin, yeah. Russian money. Are you actually Russian? Is it like, I don't even know what the fuck that says. I can't read a single word of that. Try every language. Wait, what's going on here? Awkward. Metro solos, step 1. Here we go. We gotta be able to do a single pack. Feel a lot easier once we have our full talents too, which we don't right now. Oh. Is this where we're supposed to be? I know, I went the wrong way anyway. Hello from Spain, welcome. Jeg Taller Danks. I feel it would sound weird. Oh my god, man.
Sigue con el gran contenido.
That works. Will Abomination Limb be a thing for DKs? I hope not. Well, you're gonna be disappointed. It says something threading a camel through the eye of a needle. What the hell, really? That's funny. It says, keep up the great content. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, I believe that. Contenido. Sounds like that's what it would say. Which state are you from? I'm from the Pennsylvania. One of 50. Try Klingon. I think as long as it's in Latin characters, it'll read it. But either way, thanks for $4 worth of donations just to hear something be read out loud. Metro, 25% of the reason I donate is to have something heard out loud. Alright. Well, that's good. Lately, I've been looking to buy some legal marijuana from the United States. I don't think it's legal if you don't live here. For Mythic Plus, there will probably be portals up if you wipe later. Okay. Did I just do this again? I'm so fucking confused. What's going on here? I keep going the wrong way or something? Where the fuck are these people? Might have to just like leave at this point because I don't know what's going on here. I have no idea. Pretty much have to kill this pack, I guess. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, the mini-map's like not finished. Last boss you killed was a door. No, I don't think it was a door. It was a boss. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, Caliban. Oh, there we go. More attempts at this. Is there any Covenant power infused in the new talent trees? Yes.
Feliz Navidad in Julio.
Alright, well thanks a lot, man. If that's a message that I don't understand, thanks a lot. $2 as well. Very generous. Oh, I see. I kept going straight through here. I didn't even realize that there was a path here. That's why. Christmas in July. Nice. What the hell is this? What? It's like a mining odd item? Oh, well that's useful. There's a mole machine. 40 degrees Celsius Christmas. Nice. Oldman seed. That's good. That actually takes us to the start. Wow, that's good. Yeah, literally takes us right to the start. What are your thoughts so far about Dragonflight? I'm for it. In favor. You know what I hate? When you're watching an old show and a spoiler pops up on YouTube that says exactly what happened in the title. I've never experienced that, I guess. Profession, utility, and dungeon seems cool. I like that, yeah. Classic faults are malding knowing Blizzard just remade a classic dungeon even better in retail. That's a bad thing, right? Pro Dragonflight stream? Yeah, this is a pro Dragonflight stream, guys. If you guys are one of those Dragonflight haters, get to steppin'. To be a theme in this dungeon. People aggroing trash for no reason. Myself included. I hate Dragonflight. Yeah, true. I only watched 2 hours of gameplay footage. Has there been Dragonflight haters? No, I'm just fucking around. It's a joke. What are you most looking forward to in the new expansion? Playing it? Streaming it, I guess? It has just happened to me. I'm watching Supernatural and the very last scene of the episode popped up on my YouTube with a very descriptive title. Oh, you mean like you're not watching it on YouTube, you're watching it just like in somewhere and then you get accidentally spoiled by YouTube. I see what you mean. Thanks for the content, Metro. I'm bored out of my skull at work. Yeah, my pleasure, man. Like I said, this is stuff we'd be doing anyway off stream, so. Can you make an estimation of difficulty in this dungeon for Mythic Plus? I'll be making 2 like separate videos for each of these dungeons, 100%. I hate Dragonflight because I didn't get an alpha invite. Yeah, that was how I was the first day. Didn't even want to look at it when I knew I wasn't able to play it. I'm excited for dragons, says Mineral. You're gonna love House of the Dragon then, huh? Coming up. Yeah, I'm really excited for that, to be honest. We talked about it yesterday while we were waiting for the servers to come up, but Emma D'Arcy and Matt Smith are like, they might as well be in an actual relationship together. They have such great chemistry. Maybe they are, I don't even know. Thanks for always responding quickly. Yeah, I try my best. Try to read every comment and answer any and all questions. What are you planning on doing after this? We'll probably do the other dungeon as long as the log works. Well, either way, we'll probably do the other dungeon. And then that'll be it. And then we'll go do the, whatever thing is called, the intro for the Drakthir. That Drake dying sound noise is never really gonna get any weirder, huh? Never gonna change, I guess. Hello from Greece. Hey, what's up, Theo? How's it going, man? Greece, huh? Hey, man, how are Blood DKs in Alpha? Well, there's only one other tank to test them across, so it's hard to say, but I'm really enjoying it because it's Blood DK, you know? It's fun, so. Whether or not it's powerful, I'm not sure yet. Answer me this then. What's the meaning of life? To have fun and live a prosperous life. The meaning of life originally was to procreate. We evolved to procreate, but now that we live a life that procreation is no longer necessary for the continued evolution of our species, I think it's time to reconsider the idea that we should just always pursue happiness and leave as big of a lasting impact on the planet as we can. So I think we have to soak these, right? I guess not, I don't know. Blood DK and Frost are fun, I agree. Looks like you would soak those, but... You have a lot of beautiful places near you. You live the big lakes. Well, it's not very close, but yeah. You're right, there is a lot in the northern half of the country. To get to the Great Lakes, it would probably take me like 12 hours of driving. Maybe not that much, I don't know. Does this mechanic do something other than AoE damage? I don't know. Can't wait for Metro to start dressing up his dragon. I'm actually really looking forward to that content. I'm really disappointed that we can't test this build. Yeah, baby, Michigan. Go blue. Is that Michigan State? Or Michigan, I guess. Michigan University. I hear if you stand in the blue sand, it gives you a haste buff. Really? I didn't hear that. Did you check out the new Mors Volta songs? Yeah, I did. I have to say the videos are very like, it's frustrating. It's like the video is like a 3-minute song and then a 7-minute video. It's like what the hell's the point of this? I think it's a 30% haste buff. Oh yeah. University of Michigan. State would be Go Green. Yeah. I'm a big college basketball fan, but the Big Ten is always interesting. My dad's a huge Penn State fan, so just don't eat the yellow snow. Was there snow? I think it was sand, right? I've learned there's beauty to be found almost everywhere. You just happen to be open to it. Yeah, what's Dolores always say? Some I don't even remember. Anyway, it's only that short time where he reverses time, so I'm not sure if it's worth saving CDs for. Yeah. Do you like how Death Knights work regarding with the runes? My friend said he would hope they would be working like paladins. I like how they work, yeah. What level are you capped at right now in the alpha? 60, it seems? I mean, I don't know how I would gain experience. Maybe I can go do Shadowlands content and gain experience from it, but there's no actual Dragonflight content to do on these characters right now. Take care, man, and have a nice day. Time to put more miles on my hard drive. Alright. Okay, so let's take a look at the log. Hopefully it'll work this time. Nope. Alright, so that didn't work out. I don't know what's going on with this, honestly. There's not even a log there now, so... It was because it wasn't logged again for some reason. Oh, fuck. Okay, one more dungeon. Let's not do that one again. We'll do the other one now. WoW without add-ons, man. I don't know. Hard. I thought they were scaling up in dungeons. They were, yeah. That dungeon I was scaled to 70, but I didn't actually get anything for being 70. It just scaled me to the content. It seems cool. It doesn't seem to feel like normal start of expansion where DK feels terrible and slow with no haste. That's the best part about the talents, yeah. The talents are going to ensure that you have basically like end of expansion power at the start of an expansion. The question is, what will you do at the end of the expansion? That's the real question. Okay, hopefully we're good now. Combat log on. Combat log. Log on. Okay, it's working. Scaled to 70? Yeah, I'm not actually 70. I've just scaled to it. Google Maps doesn't show Pennsylvania is bigger. I wasn't sure if Pennsylvania was bigger than Spain, but we have 10 hours of driving from side to side. Yeah, sure. All I know, there's 2 major cities in Pennsylvania, and I live north of the one. To get from where I live to the other one on the west side of the country, or west side of the state, is about 6 hours of driving. So I don't know what getting to the Great Lakes would be, because they're really far away. I live on the far east of the map, basically. Aren't there only 3 dungeons on release of Dragonflight? No. There are 8. I'm hoping that now that they have seemed to have a good handle on tank balance, that outliers are rare. For example, old Blood DK doing little damage compared to all the other classes. Blood DK probably needs to be the lowest damage tank though, unfortunately, because they have so many leech components. That's just kind of how it works. There'll be 8 Mythic Plus dungeons, 4 of which will be old and 4 of which will be new. And that'll be it. Oh, that's the mini boss. But probably fine. Cheats or Wawa? Neither. I think there's Wawas around here though. Sorry for misinfo. No big deal. That's what the alpha's all about, learning, you know? So that's the way I look at it. Not everybody looks at it that maybe. I really need to not take tombstone with this build. It's completely pointless having this spell. Also just having the spell and not using it. I think they really need to move tombstone off that row. Okay, I think, yeah, pulling probably this left side is fine. We can get this guy too. I love this longer range on Death Grip though, man. It's so cool. I'm stoked to see your channel blowing up lately. Wait, what just happened? Well, I'm glad that you're excited too, because I'm obviously excited. Alright, see you, Minerals. Good luck. A scale of 1 to 10, how comfortable are you playing without weak ores? Yeah, probably like 4. Really uncomfortable. If this was a Mythic Plus, I'd be getting farmed. If it was actually meant to be hard, there'd be no way we can do this. I saw a video on YouTube showing broken people in Philadelphia. Good. Spear? This guy's like stunned or something. First alpha disband. Hopefully the group isn't gonna disband because they can just be replaced. We have to get out of combat for that to happen, though. We are now out of combat. New around these parts. Really enjoying the chill aspect you got going on. Jordan, thank you for saying that. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed. And if you have any questions or anything you need from me, let me know. Did you wipe earlier or what? Why would they leave? Nope. Doesn't even look like it's being refilled. The whole logging thing has not gone well. Hey Metro, how do you like the new UI? I made a whole video on the UI last night. Check it out. The chill aspect about... Yeah. Can you even open the dungeon finder? Oh, there we go. How does Bone Shield feel as a defensive now versus live? Again, I can't really be... Like, I don't feel any difference because I don't have any of the things that I normally have to track content, you know? So I can't really answer those questions right now. Like, I'll need add-ons to be able to tell you how things feel and stuff because it's based on, like, there's feedback that I need from my character that I don't have access to right now. You know, I have no DPS meters. It's very hard for me to tell if things are going well or not. I don't know if it's the healer carrying me, you know? Like, is the healer doing, like, 10 times my HPS or something? Like, I don't know. So, the chill aspect about Metro streams is the best thing about them. Some streamer, it feels like you're jumping into a club or a rave with all the music and chat spam. Yeah, that's really just Twitch, man. That's why I hate Twitch. People just, like, don't seem to actually want to have a conversation on Twitch. They just want to use pictures to speak. What eye level are you at right now? Well, you're getting scaled, so we are now at... Looks like we're getting scaled to 300. Which is really low. Wow, we're going to be way higher than that, right? At the end of this season? Actually, maybe not way higher, but... This is a normal level 70 dungeon, giving 300 item levels, so... We'll be way higher than that when we ding. What do you think Shadowlands could have done better to be a better expansion? I think it was excellent. I think it's the best expansion I've played, so... What they could have did better was not listen to a bunch of people who don't even like playing the game. This is a 0, right? No, this is normal. Secondary scaling seems really low, does it? 4% haste, that's probably not great. Are we even in a queue anymore? Okay, I guess we're just leaving this group. Starting over. It makes the moments of Metro getting excited so much better. Like when he first saw DK Talents. That was awesome. That was like one of the most excited I've ever... Probably some of the most excited I've ever been. Oh, did it work? It looks like it did work. Oh, well, we're back in already. Is this like fucking ads on this launcher, dude? This is so annoying, dude. People are so greedy, dude. You literally materialized a website out of Blizzard's like bad combat logging, and now you're gonna fucking put ads on your launcher that's mandatory to use the website. How long have you been playing, Metro? We've been live for about 2.5 hours now. Okay, here's all the dragon people again. Have you tried Evoker? No, that's gonna be next. This will be the last dungeon we do for today. Ads everywhere. It's funny, I don't probably nobody actually saw it, but I made a video on a golf course that I'm actually going to play again on Monday, and they actually have ads on their carts while you're driving from hole to hole. I just thought it was so funny, man. People freak out about ads and WoW and shit, on the internet. Meanwhile, to golf there, it's like $40 some, and they still play ads. It's like, wow, man. Pretty funny. Saw that one? That's awesome. Kind of dumb Evoker can fly, but not Demon Hunter, is it? I mean, Evoker's literally a dragon. You should make your favorite expansion tier Char. Charmander? Yeah, I like Charmander. My bad. When did you start playing WoW? I was just fucking around. I started playing WoW the day it came out. I have actually a whole video on my origin if you want to see it. I think I have a playlist with like a bunch of videos similar to that. Metro Lore, I think it's called. They are a dragon, yeah. Dragons can fly. Did you guys know this? I bet you guys didn't know that. That's what's nice about New Mexico. You can golf for rather cheap, really. I heard the opposite, actually. Wait, what is that? Why did I have 2 charges of Death's Advance? What the fuck? Some dragon thing? Yeah, check it out after the stream or something. It's a good video. And I put a lot of heart into that one. But yeah, I've been playing the game since the day it came out, and I've never looked back, to be honest. It's become a big part of my life. Demon Hunter have wings too. Why not both? Don't know. Take that up with Blizzard. Cost is relative, right? No, not really. I'd say. It's not like I'm suddenly going to start making more money with my YouTube channel while I live in whatever, New Mexico. I'd love to go to New Mexico and golf one day, though. Arizona more so. Honestly, I really like desert golf. I like the prospect of desert golf, but I'll probably never have the opportunity. Penguins have wings and they don't fly. Demon hunters are blind. Dragons are not. That's actually a great point. Chickens have wings, but they can't fly for very long. Yeah, just like Demon Hunter. Demon Hunters are chickens too, if you ask me. Ask Size. Make sure you guys type /@Seismical and ask him what he thinks about Demon Hunters. I looked it up. It's about $20-ish to golf here. Oh my god, that's really cheap. What the fuck? $20 for 18? That's really cheap. Is that walking though? I wonder how it is walking in Arizona and shit. It's probably not even possible. You'll just die. Too hot. Dude, it's a fantasy. Get over it. It's my fantasy, bro. I want it to be this way. Bro, y'all are missing the point on purpose. We literally see demon hunters. No, nobody cares, I think is the thing. Nobody's missing the point on purpose. I think nobody cares is probably the reality. Don't be bent out of shape about nothing. No way to live. Good thing is Blizzard's listening to a lot of feedback nowadays, so you can go leave a comment on the forums and maybe they'll be interested in hearing it. 20 is 9. Oh, okay, that's not that cheap then. It's kind of expensive actually. But for that area of the world, I definitely would expect it to be more than that. Just saying it'd be really cool. I agree, it would be cool, but it's not gonna happen, and there's probably a few reasons, more than one reason. Demon hunters have wings that glide. They can't really fly with those wings. As you can see, they're all broken and small. The frontal attacks are actually visible. Wait till you see the next boss. It's crazy. I don't golf, but I went and looked at the good course. It's 50 for walking and 65 with a cart. Yeah, that's pretty common. I mean, there's golf courses that are like hundreds of dollars to play. Do you live next to? There's a place in Boston that's extremely. They just had the open there. Can't remember the name of it. It's called the Country Club, I think. It's like one of the oldest golf courses in the United States. In SoCal, 18 with the cart on a nice course is at least $60. Probably 90 on weekends. Yeah, in California, in places that have high congestion, they have like dynamic pricing, they call it. It changes based on how busy it is that day. It could be like $100 someday and $10 the next day. Okay, this fight's really cool if you guys haven't seen me do this one yet. He jumps around. He's gonna throw a spear. I think somebody said you have to take the spear to him or something. I don't really get it. Maybe we take him to the spear? Oh, I just went away when I ran into it. They said it stuns him. You see, it does that. Yeah, I see. I see. The spear has to be ran over him to stun him. That's how it is. Yeah, and that's how you stop the mechanic. Okay, that's really good. Tiger played at a local club once, at my local club once 15 years ago. He was vacationing by our big popular lake. I remember it being a big deal. Oh god, I can only imagine, dude. Especially if it's a long time ago, back when Tiger was like super winning all the time. So it's like you trip him up with the chain. Yeah, basically. It's quite a good mechanic. I think this mechanic is everywhere, actually, because there's these burning chains on the ground. Looks like my local course, Eagle Point Golf Course, is about 70 for 18 with the cart. Yeah, that's a lot. Not really many places around here that would be 70 for 18. It's gonna depend on the day though too. Like a lot of places will have a higher rate on Saturday and Sunday. Usually it's holidays, Saturday and Sunday are like usually like 15% higher. Pretty sure we can just skip these guys, but somehow they aggroed before. Where are these guys? Oh yeah, they've aggroed. We just walked right by them and they're already aggroed. Weird. This dungeon already has some really good combining potential. Apparently if you go play weekends, it's 22 for 18. That's a really good deal. Can you grab those chains and stun the mobs? Probably. I won't be able to do it though, of course, because I'm the tank, but somebody else can. There was 2 having it, and one of them just needed extra healing with the chain debuff since he already got stunned. Or can let all chains go off whenever you want. I don't think it's something that you can stop going off. It's just a mechanic on the fight. I'm not really sure, to be honest, obviously. We're still learning. I feel like either trash in here is worth very little count or you're going to be skipping a lot. There's a lot of trash. And there's also a lot of optional trash. So yeah, it's probably going to be like halls. You're going to be skipping a lot. The visuals are pretty sick. Oh, they're gorgeous, dude. These fucking dungeons are gorgeous. And this is only 2 out of the 8. That's the only thing that sucks. It's like, you know, do I really want to be in fucking Jade Turpent Semple when I have these awesome, gorgeous dungeons? Kind of no. I think the answer is kind of no, you know. Temple of Sethralus rework? Not that they've announced. Maybe. We don't actually know what the other 2 dungeons are going to be. Possible though. Okay, a bunch of fire on the ground there. The last dragon was from Olderman. Looks so good. Dude, it's fucking gorgeous looking, dude. Absolutely gorgeous looking. That's like one of the best looking models in the entire game, and it's just a regular dungeon boss, so I can't imagine what the raid bosses are going to look like. As in, it reminded me a lot of it. Oh. That's not what rework means, but I get you. It does look like that. I'm excited for Karazhan again. Oh yeah, I'm definitely excited for Season 4 as well. It's hard to be simultaneously excited for both. Feels like they're in competition with each other right now. I think they said the other 2 dungeons are pre-BFA. I think you're right. Actually, no, I think it was just pre-Shadowlands that they said for sure. Toldagor rework, apart from none of the bugs are fixed. Why would you say that to me? I'm in such a good mood. I'm having such a good time. And all you want to do is come and bring me down with that shit. You want to talk about Toldagor while I'm streaming alpha? Come on, man. Yeah, you got alpha. Hey, straight purple cat. Oh, glad to see you again. I did get alpha. I'm very excited about this. Having a lot of fun and really very thankful for Blizzard to give me this. They were nice fellas. Lower Kara will be cool. Not a big fan of Upper Kara. Upper Kara is so high up in the sky, you know. I feel like, man, I'm not gonna like that. I have hypmophobia. I think it's called. Is that what they say? Agrophasia. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, this pull right here. I feel like I'm already ready for Mythic Plus of this dungeon. The Olderman one, not so much, but this just seems like a really good pull here. Besides the fact that it just killed me. Yeah, it'll be a lot better with add-ons. It's also run back is absolutely ridiculous. Hopefully they're going to be altering this or something. I don't know if they can, to be honest. This dungeon's kind of like the other side. I don't know how you would spawn anywhere. Hello, are you playing Dragonflight Alpha? I have to say, if you can't tell by looking at the screen, we got some problems. But yeah, I am definitely playing the Dragonflight Alpha. It actually even says it in the title. We die, though. Is this World of Warcraft? Yeah. Is this WoW? Reading is hard. Well, even if it wasn't for the title, I mean, do you think this is not Dragonflight? Do you see what I'm doing right now? A fucking giant block of 5 bars, a crazy looking mini map. We got 3 classes in the fucking group that are a completely new color. I'm pretty sure this is Dragonflight, yeah. This one's kind of not up for debate. Are you playing a video game? I am. My internet is bad. No problem. Sorry, I didn't mean to like make you feel attacked, but I just thought it was funny. It's Guild Wars 3. Oh, is there a 3 now? Holy fuck. When are they gonna stop with that franchise? Guild Wars 8? What's everybody's favorite number? My favorite number is probably 7. Actually, my favorite number should be 28. Yo, I'm liking this League of Legends MMO alpha. Is it? I really like that Resto Shaman gets Stormkeeper now, yeah. Yeah, that will be fun, actually. You guys like 7, somebody likes 13. 3. Oh, Bradley, that's a bad choice there, but I hate to tell you. Yo, Itachi, I feel that. I watch on my phone a lot and ask questions like that. Well, I always check the title. If you have any questions about what I'm playing, you can always tell from the title. $89 is your favorite? That's a really high number. 27 is your favorite. Okay. 28's my favorite, as long as the Yankees win the World Series. Gotta get by the Astros, it seems, though. Playing a doubleheader against the Astros tomorrow. It's kind of annoying. I thought third time was the charm. 3 is the magic number. Yeah, there's a lot of magic numbers. Wait, did we stop that or something? I don't really understand these fights at all right now. Okay, there's some big healing from this fella. It feels like things are like relatively balanced already though. Like, I don't know. We've done this dungeon 3 times now and it's like, it feels like things are going well in it. Nothing's out of whack. Wait for the pat. Everything, the scale of the dungeon is so big that these mobs are padding next to us, but we're in no danger of pulling them. Like, we're nowhere near aggroing those mobs, even though it's just our characters are so small compared to their model. If 3's magic is 33 double magic, I don't know about that. That ability is so weird. I still don't understand it. Wow, A-Bomb Limb is DK native spell now? Yep, it's part of the class talent tree. I want to see Evokers fly me to the moon, you out of a knockback into that slam mechanic. Oh, yeah. Bro, imagine 333? I can't even imagine it, dude. That would be like super magic. Like a mage. That'd be like a mage. A master of magics. Anybody here a master of magics? Okay, so hopefully, yeah, I'm gonna miss Soul Shape too. What the fuck? Okay, let's see if we can figure this out now. Nope. Nope. A new spot where you can't see the ground effects. Yeah, there's like a carpet on the ground there. I was standing in something without realizing it. Does the speed of the dungeon seem affected by the scaling size? Shrine and King's Rest from BFA. Oh, we can go down this way. Shrine and King's Rest from BFA were awesome visually, but I feel like the scale and other things lol made them a deterrent for Mythic Plus. The thing about Mythic Plus is you got to do them all, so there's not really any. Like, there's no reason to be worried about that. You can't really do Mythic Plus and avoid certain dungeons. But no, I don't think there's any correlation in that sense. Just a coincidence. There's multiple ways to manipulate the length of a dungeon that aren't related to the actual scale of it. I'm pretty good at Magic the Gathering. Does that count? Yeah, that was a good... I used to look at that every once in a while. I like the books, man. I read some of the books. But it's just like, I'm not really like a big gatherer. I feel like it's the problem with that game for me. Too much emphasis on the gathering part. Any Shadow of Zool mobs yet? Nah, it's gonna be hard to tell on normal, right? It's gonna be hard to tell. There's obviously plenty of mini bosses, but I'm sure eventually some of them will be hard. Something they do just gives us like a free charge of Death's Advance. It's weird how we did that 2 groups ago and it was fun. Can you use add-ons? No, not yet. Magic the Gathering online. Seems like you're cheapening it if you're just going to collect things online though, doesn't it? The patented, let's not wipe once, let's wipe twice to the same pack. Actually, we're going to be fine, I'm sure. Something's doing something. I don't know what it is. Molten Vulnerability. Magic the Gathering? What a nerd. I would never play that game for way too long or go to as many PTQs as I could back in the day. It's good to hear that because that's a big waste of your money. What does PTQ even stand for? Paid Time Quail or something? Like what? Who knows? The mops you are fighting, them becoming a new race for the World of Warcraft universe? These are basically just what dragons look like in Dragon Isles when they're not in dragon form. This is like the, you know the dudes in BWL? The giant dudes with the, like, swingy weapon thing? That's like, these are the equivalent. They just look way better. PTQ equals pretty terrific Queens. Oh, gotcha. I've never been to Queens, but I've been to the Bronx. Hey, Metro, how goes the dungeon testing? I think it's going well. I mean, a lot of people don't seem to agree in the stream, but I think it's going fine. A lot of people are being, like, really pedantic, you know? Lol nerd, we are watching a guy play a video game. I think he was joking, yeah. That would be my estimation of that. But you never know. This is cool, boss. Making really weird noises. Lava spray. No, he was being super serious. No jokes on the World Wide Web. Oh man, do you remember when it was called the World Wide Web? Actually a great name for it. I want to read every quest from this expansion. You'll have that right. That is your choice. Have you played with an outlaw rogue yet? No, we basically only played with Drakthir. It's like Drakthir and Shaman. That's the only thing we've seen. We saw Rep Pally as well, even though they don't have talents. Magma Mammoth with tentacles. Old God expansion. The interwebs is always super cereal, guys. Cereal. I haven't had cereal in a long time. Okay, here we go. Final area. Then we'll check out the log and maybe learn something about how good Drakthir are. Oh, we can see this guy, Proc Pooper. I watched a clip titled Insane DK Mobility, and I thought, nice, they gave DK more mobility, but nah, it was a clip of a DK struggling to get to the boss. Yeah, that's happened to me a few times already. The first group we did was 4 Drakthir, and it was just me, like, watching them run ahead, basically. What's your favorite dragon? Drogon. I like Drogon. I just got here. How is Blood looking? I enjoyed it in Shadowlands. Oh, it's awesome. I'm really excited about the prospects. I get it. We are wheelchairs. XD. If you can't laugh at yourself, you'll only cry. How much gold? And you are not allowed to loot some. Well, actually, you this is part of the fight. You loot the gold and use it on the fight. What is the best healer? The Blood Death Knight. See, he's gonna put up a shield, and we have to go around and click the gold piles, which are all on the left side, I guess, to make the shield go away the quickest that we can. Oh, they're all over the room, I see. Pick this item up and then toss it at him, and he takes damage. Oh, for a second I thought you were joking, lol. I see. Well, I'll take my comment back then. Oh, look at that. Okay. Not too shabby. Good start. Alright, cool. That's that. That'll probably be it for our dungeon adventures. We did, what, 6 dungeons? Just throwing money at your problems, such a Blizzard thing to do. It's literally what's happening, yeah. Just make your DK a goblin for mobility. Then hate him forever for being ugly and never play him. Actually, does anybody think or is confident enough that this expansion will be ready? Oh, absolutely. It's gonna be ready before that, probably. That looks sick. Damage increased by gold amount per character gold? That'd be funny. Nice mace there, bud. Thanks a lot, man. Okay, let's see if this shit worked finally. An operation is already in progress and must be complete before you continue. Alright. Sure thing. We have to, like, select all of them. This is the furthest along Alpha. Oh, yeah, definitely. This is starting basically at, like, probably, like, week 10 would have been for Shadowlands Alpha. Like I said, when we got into the WAD Alpha, you literally couldn't even, like, there was the only zone you could even enter was Frostfire Ridge, and you would constantly, like, fall through the world. You couldn't even do most of the zone. Like, this is, yeah, they're way further ahead than it seems like they are. Alright, here's the link. Let me know if we see anything that you guys want to take a look at, but we'll just take a look at the bosses for now. Yo, Ellie! Yo, my damage is not bad. Lost to the healer, though? Can we see overall? All encounters. Fucking HPS, boys! Don't even have a UI, and we're topping the charts. Death Strike. Now, that's a good spell. There's so few spells on here, man. Oh, there's the Frost Shield. What do you guys think? Is that good? 6% of my healing over the course of a dungeon. We have very few spells that are helping me heal right now. Obviously, we'll have, like, trinkets and stuff in the future. Apparently, if you play WoW on a gaming laptop, it might overheat your GPU and CPU. I was laughing when Bellar had problems with Alpha, but that's why I switched to PC. Gotcha. The expansion seems so far along. No world-ending bugs yet. Yep. You logged for 2 dungeons? The first one failed, unfortunately. I came in late. Was there other dungeons available? Yep, we did the other one a couple times as well. I'll be making videos on both of them, so if you missed it, well, don't worry about it. Can you look at the Searing Tusk Shard that dropped, please? Where's that? What, in the group, you mean? Gone, I guess, so we'll have to go back and look. Where was that? I don't know what that is. Just tell me how I can find it and I'll look for it. You said you regretted Tombstone as well, but unsure if it was for this dungeon or the reworked one. Basically, I used the... I shouldn't use Tombstone, actually. It's just like a bad option for this build. It's a really good build for the set bonus build, but I didn't have that build for this one, so... Laptop's prone to overheating? No fucking way. Yeah, it can happen. I think a lot of people don't realize how much heat your lap gives off, too. You know? Your own lap is causing the overheating. You gonna try another build? We already tried 2 today. I think we're good on that. I do also want to do the Evoker thing, so that's gonna be next. Okay, but let's take a look at damage. A-Bomb Limb doing a lot, yeah. Did that talent not work? Yeah, I guess this talent doesn't work, huh? It even says New York Institute on it, so I assume that means it doesn't work. Yeah, it probably just doesn't work. Okay, so that was a waste of time. But Red Thirst worked. I should have tried this talent. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Because I want to try that talent now that we got the logs working. New York Institute? I'm dead. Oh shit, are you alright, dude? You went there and they caused you great physical discomfort or something? Okay, let's see. I don't want Bone Storm, but... I guess we'll take... Guess I'll just take Gorfians. I don't even know at this point. Not really a good 1 talent point left besides this one, so... Gorfians doesn't really help us. How hot is your graphics card at the moment? Oh yeah, we can take a look. Let's see. $60°C. It's actually better than I expected it to be, considering it's the alpha. I could put a point into improved heart strike. Maybe that'll help with threat a bit. The problem is there's like no reason not to, like there's no option here. I want this talent, so I have to take Tombstone. We can just take this talent and then just use Tombstone though, it's fine. Actually, yeah, no, this build would be good with Tombstone. I forgot about this. Okay, one more dungeon. 60 is nice, nice. Okay, let's sign up to one more. We'll do either one, I don't care which one at this point. Here, we just did Neltharus, so the people who just joined, we can sign up to Ultimate now. I get scared when I'm around 65 to 70 for some reason. Oh, that's, yeah. Dude. Last year, my CPU was in the hundreds. And it was not a problem at all for performance. It didn't stop performance. It didn't harm the PC at all. Which, it's not ideal, obviously, but... Yeah. Can I, like, separate these? Let me, actually, yeah, let's do that. I'm going to log off and delete the current log. Then come back and make a new log, because I want those to be separate files. I don't think your talent saved. You didn't hit apply. What is 60 in freedom units? Hot. Like 150 degrees, probably. No, I got him. Wait, you're right. It didn't work. What the hell? There we go. So we got rapid decomposition now. And we have Bone Shield, a bunch of Bone Shield stuff, so we'll see how that works out. It's 31 degrees here as well. My room is hot as fuck. I guess PC gets affected by it a little as well. Oh. Well, I mean, for me, my PC makes my room hot. So in the summer, it gets really bad. Matty, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. How the hell are you? Taking a look at Uldaman now. Another one. Oh, another Resto Druid. Okay, hopefully the logs work and we can see what we want to see here. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Which NVIDIA card should I buy for the new expansion? Not sure. Not really a big computer guy, to be honest. For as much as it'd be like an Uber driver not knowing anything about cars. I feel like you have to kind of eventually learn about this stuff. Never happened for me. Okay, we don't want that pack, we want this pack. Dude, why are you hating on Restoration? Nah, it's just a bit of a joke at this point. The first group we did with the Resto Druid, though, they were, it was a very unsuccessful group, so I don't know if that was relevant or not, but... It's another bad bleed. I think we should be concerned with CPU rather than GPU. Gotcha. You mean for Dragonflight? Yeah, typically WoW is a very demanding game on the CPU, but not the GPU. As to graphics card, get what you can afford. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. Did they make some things baseline from Shadowlands, or are we going to lose all of it? Some things are now talents, if that's what you mean by baseline. A lot of the power from Shadowlands is actually in Dragonflight. Yeah, honestly, dude, I think we might be using Abomination Limb. It seems like it fits the kit really well right now. I thought we were going to want the more runic power stuff, but I don't know if we need it. I mean, obviously this is that fucking normal dungeon on the alpha and a lot can change, but as of right now, it fits the kit way better than having a lot more runic power. I'm far from being smart with computers, but how different things work. But my CPU is saying it has been up for 2 days, 9 hours now. Should it not be stopped when I turn it off? I don't know. As the CPU, get a bunch of numbers or 12th gen Core i5, and that will run WoW no problem. Sweet. So what's the story behind going into Uldaman? We don't know yet, I guess. I mean, maybe somebody does, but not me. I don't know yet, more so. There is the setting you need to unclick under your PC power settings. Really? I did not know that. Why would it only be 2 days uptime though, if that's the case? Pretty sure that cracking noise I'm hearing is the talent that we just stripped out. Sounds kind of cool, actually. Sounds like you have the fast turn on in power settings. No, it's a talent. It makes every time Bone Shield goes away, it does damage. Well, is it bad that it's been up for 2 days? I mean, that's not even that long, so. I've left my PC on for more than one full day. I don't know the issue. Good dungeon remake. They have more free time to create more content. Nice. I don't think it works that way, but sure. Also, what's the point of adding text-to-speech to WoW? It's for people who are, like, impaired, I guess, in some way. I don't really know exactly who would need it, but I assume that's why they do it. People will use it to troll, to be honest. Okay. Sorry you're such a skeptic. Come to totem, switch to that. How does Blood DK feel so far? Well, it's very hard for me to answer that question definitively because I don't have things that I normally have to track my stuff. But if you're really wanting to hear me answer that, I will say it feels great. It feels like we're not at the start of an expansion. Usually Blood DK feels like it has a big problem at the start of an expansion, and it does not feel that way right now. But again, I'm doing a normal dungeon, so who knows? When I take damage, I get really overwhelmed by it, but in terms of just general gameplay, like pressing spells, it feels good. It's fun. Text-to-speech is used for people who are hard of seeing or people who suffer from dyslexia. I get you. Oh, there's a totem. Pole bows, thanks for the sub. You related to pain bows? Sounds like trolling, but they might release 8 remake dungeons and say to us it's new content in theory. Nice. Nah, it's some people like to spam text-to-speech. I'm in a few DC servers, so no, I'm not saying it's bad. Good. That's good. Oh, talk to the wife. Built a new computer last week. Oh, sweet, man. That's awesome. You gonna come back and play WoW? Brawlcut says there is a deaf guild who pushes for CE. They can benefit from it. Yeah, I think they actually replied to... yeah, I think it was them specifically. They were talking about... They made a thread about this a while ago. Oh, the healer's not here. But that's going to make this pack hard. They're actually getting feedback from that guild, yeah. Currently leveling the druid, level 47. Oh, that's cool. It's impressive, not gonna lie. To be deaf and play like that, yeah. Deaf people hearing text-to-speech. Text-to-speech, yeah, that doesn't really sound like it would work for deaf people. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. The pack was too much. I just didn't have a healer there. And I'm still like really turned around with the UI, so I'm not sure. Like I'm pressing Death Strike when I don't have running power. Don't know how hard I'll come back, but playing and enjoying it. Well, that's cool, man. If you have any questions, let me know. Don't usually pre-order games, but Dragonflight is promising. There's really no reason not to pre-order WoW. Unless you plan on not playing it for 2 straight years. Like, you have... There's no reason not to pre-order. You know what I mean? The people who, like, protest pre-orders, I can at least understand that for games that, like, are potentially gonna fail. But there's no way for WoW to fail. Like, it's gonna be WoW for 2 years, one way or the other. So, you either play it or you don't play for 2 years. If you're the kind of guy who doesn't play WoW for 2 years at a time, then yeah, obviously don't pre-order it, but pretty much we have to live with what they give us, unfortunately, one way or the other, for good or for bad. This time around, it looks like it's going to be for good, for sure. Okay, so apparently you use these mobs, these things to stun the boss, or to remove his debuff, which I did not know. Oh, see, we stunned him too early. He just gets it again now, so we like wasted it. I already played Elden Ring, Hades, etc. games like that on my break, but I missed WoW, so I'm willing to come back. Sweet. When were dungeons put in the alpha? On Tuesday. Have you already played Unholy? I don't play Unholy. How to Boomkin? I don't know anything about Boomkin, sorry. How the hell are you supposed to get him in this thing? Oh, we tried our best. It's harder than it looks. Did you ever see the Deaf Guild? Yeah, I saw that actually, yeah. I kind of messed up by saying they would benefit from text-to-speech, but there was something Blizzard was working on. Another ring, what the hell? 4 rings I've gotten today. There was something Blizzard was working on to make life easier for them. I can't remember what it was. It's oh, that's what it was. It was if you're in Void form, you don't speak Void shit. Because they're deaf, so they communicate with macros to type. And when people are Shadow Priests, they can't type. So that was it. That was what I saw about Blizzard communicating with them. Wait, wasn't there a big guy here too? They already nerfed this place? Isn't there text-to-speech news for new expansion? Why are we talking about this? I don't even know what the feature is. Is that like a new thing? I don't even know. This place looks exactly like Oldham Man. Yeah, you're right. You got it. Figured it out. I'm coming back to WoW because I like Monster Girls and Drakthir Visage form. Sweet. Well, that's also valid. Oldham with a new coat of paint. A little bit more than a coat. This is a whole new version. I watched this one guy, I think his name was Kalamazi. He was playing Evoker, and every time he cast the ability Living Flame, the entire group would disconnect. Well, that's not good. Oldham Legacy of Tyre. Who is Tyre? I look it up. Long story. I'm not entirely sure what his connection to this dungeon is, though. How long before people realize that, man? It's pretty fucking crazy. Demon Hunters, or Evoker is actually going to be awful to play with, it seems. This is like every single Evoker I play with. The guy pulls threat before I even pull the pack. Pack's literally not even like, they haven't even entered combat yet and people have threat. Tier is a thing you put on your car so you can drive. That's tire. Is it tire or tier? More front-loaded DPS. Yeah, and people are like so fucking drawn to the spec that it's just going to be awful. The spec is going to be awful to play with, to be honest. Can already see. Can already tell. He died fighting Galacrond. Yep. Do you think they should make Drakthir model look more buff? I don't care about that. Inconsequential in my eyes. It's pronounced like tier, I think, is it? As long as it doesn't look like the dragons from Dark Souls, like the dragon human form thing. That was the worst looking dragon ever. Is it as bad as... I think it's worse, actually, yeah. Because they don't have to charge in. They can literally do it while you're running to the pack, and that's constantly what they do. They put down this massive burst of damage spell, and I literally don't even have the pack. Like, I haven't even hit the pack with damage yet. Happens constantly. Every single group we've had them in, it's done at least a few packs of the dungeon are like that. See? I'm just done trying to get thrown out these guys. Tell them Drax to wait for 3 stacks. Just let them die to threat. They'll figure it out. Oh, we also have a mage, I just realized. I don't know why people are playing the classes that don't have talents, but I guess it's not necessarily a bad thing. Mage is not even here, so... Or Reminds me of raiding in Classic. Wait for 5 stacks. That's still a thing in live WoW. Threat is a really big part of the game right now. They even buffed it. It's still a big part of the game. It seems to me that whenever there is a wipe, there will be a good bit of running. The 2 dungeons we've tested so far, it's true, yeah. This dungeon has a checkpoint, though, which we're not going to get, I guess, but we could. You have to kill that thing. It's something to do with mining, maybe. I don't really get it, but you click it. We looked at it before. Oh, the boss. Yeah, I guess we got to wait for this fucking mage, so we're going to have to go kill that thing. It says discover the weak point. Discovering the weak points is beyond you. I don't know if it's I don't know how this works. Anyway, I wish they would give every DPS spec some sort of threat drop or threat reduction ability. Like how these new spiders... Wait. Threat should be a party mechanic, not just a tank do more DPS problem. It is, yeah. People need to play better. They don't need a threat drop to play better. These guys are like literally killing themselves. Like there's no excuse for that. So why are they testing these dungeons? Are they going to add them to Mythic Plus? Why are they testing them? What kind of question is that? It's going to be a dungeon that is in the expansion, so thus it needs to be tested, right? I like how these spiders die. They are perfectioning the effect every year. You mean they're making animations better? Yeah. I do agree. Okay. Now in case if somebody dies, they can run back. I gotta remember when I make the video to say that that is before the 3rd boss. Actually, it's before the 4th boss. Pretty sure Uldaman is the pre-patch dungeon. Yep, Velocity with Sippity. Yeah, this is actually going to be in the pre-patch, this one. Wonder where the Mega Dungeon will look like. Wasn't a big fan of Mechagon. Tazavesh was meh. Yeah, I love Tazavesh. Tazavesh definitely my favorite of the 3. Is there any wormhole machines earlier in the dungeon? That one is the only one that I've seen, and that just takes you to the beginning of the dungeon. So now whenever we spawn, we could walk into that, and it'll be right to there, right to the 4th boss. I love that they split it. Oh, this ain't the old Uldaman, just scaled up? No, it's like a whole different dungeon, yeah. The beginning is the exact same, and then it diverges really quickly. Sorry. Tazavesh took me a while before I started to really enjoy it. Now you're right. It's definitely my favorite, yeah. I just love the way it looks and stuff. Like, there's some really cool fights in there, too. I could be wrong, but it seems to be optimized with the new class. You have to do long casts, something that often in keys is not feasible. You talking about as the healer spec? I don't know. I haven't played it. Oh, I thought we just CC'd there. Just lagged out for a second. Did anyone get the mount from Tazavesh? I tried but got bored. I got it just from doing keys. Healing dungeons, the week 1 of them being out, is probably gotta be the worst experience. So I'm doing so much dumb shit, like just smacking people with mechanics. And this healer's like just purely responsible for not having a wipe, you know what I mean? What do you mean running it over and over again? Try to move on from that. Healer's struggling a bit? No, it's just my fault. I kept hitting the group with that tank mechanic. Can you drop the circles on the guy? I don't fully get it. I thought maybe you could hit the mobs with the frontals there, but I don't really know. We wiped already this next pack, so maybe we should try to split it up. I feel like it's not really possible to split it up. We gotta figure out a way to survive it. I just popped pretty much all of my defense, so maybe today is not the day for that. I think there's just a bunch of small mobs, and then they complicate the big mob is the issue. Yeah, see, it's just like a couple of these small guys here. And here's the big guy. Yeah, it was just actually only 4 mobs, really? That was more than that. Wait, is this even the same guy? Oh yeah, Blessing of Spear. Granting 20% increased damage and inflicting damage. Okay, so we gotta run away from him. Interesting mob. That's gonna be quite a pain in Mythic Plus. This area like looks familiar though. It's like, is this meant to look like the old Alderman that we have again at this point, or is it still a complete divergence? I can't tell if they're trying to take like liberties with the creativity of it, or they're actually trying to make it look like it takes place in a different part of the dungeon. Based on what we've seen so far, do you think Dragonflight will draw newer players to try WoW? I know Blizzard tried to be revamping the leveling experience. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I think new players will be interested in Dragonflight because it's got a whole new look to it. The whole game looks and feels different. It's very weird. So if there was going to be one expansion that I would say that for it, yeah, it might be this one. Typically, though, I don't know what draws a new player to a game like this. I really, I can't get in the mind of that, you know? I've been playing it for so long, it's such a part of my life that I don't actually know what would attract somebody brand new. Yeah, to be honest, Dragonflight, yeah, I think this is as close to WoW 2 as we're ever gonna get. It's like they're really just starting from scratch on a lot of things. I really feel like the best example of that is the professions. Like once you see the professions, you're like, oh, what the fuck is this? As someone coming back, at least casually, I'm in. Yeah, the leveling in Shadowlands is excellent. Like the throw me time changes were just as big as anything that came in this expansion. I would say Dragonflying in general is more, yeah, 100%. That's what I'm saying. Pretty much like every major feature of Dragonflight is like definitely really good for new players. Generally, there are less people who play MMOs in today's generation because like kids don't want to play a grindy game. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I'm saying. I'm not really sure what you'd have to do to get into the mind of somebody like that. I don't relate, and I don't have any, like, there's not much in common. MMOs are great in my eyes because they're a long-term progression game. Just like real life, you know? Like, it's basically just emulating real life. That's why I like it. Also that, and I like fantasies, yeah. Should I head to Shadowlands at 58? I would wait, yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. Yeah, you have the buff now, don't you? They made a buff to leveling. That's so weird. I don't know if it matters. You're gonna be like you're gonna level so fast. People were saying it takes like 2 hours to go from 60 to 70 now, or 50 to 60 with that buff. Shadowlands was good, but they started off bad with Covenant Cap. Torghast definitely let me down, but I don't really think they started off bad. 58, you should already be in Shadowlands. Yeah, my bad. 48 to 48 is the question. 50% increase, yeah. Yeah, that's nuts. That's a big buff. I just don't understand the... It looks like that's a soak, but it doesn't stop it. It must be because in other games you can pay to have quick access to upgrades. There's no need to invest time, right? I wouldn't say that's the only reason, but yeah. Most games don't require you to spend 17 years on your life in the game. I was just looking at priest talents because I would probably play Shadow Priest, and there's a general talent that allows them to use mind control to turn a mob into a pet. Oh, that was a disciplined priest talent. It's in Shadowlands. It's the disciplined priest talent. It's a really cool talent. Yo, I think honestly right now priest has the best class talent pain or whatever you would say. Shadowlands wasn't that bad. I meant there was some downsides, but other than that, it was a decent expansion. I got pissed at the Arthas ending. Well, a lot of people don't know this, and I don't even know it for sure, but when the Blizzard lawsuit happened, a bunch of people in like the gaming industry like signed a petition against Blizzard, basically saying like we'll never work with Blizzard again. And one of the names, and nobody like publicized this at all, but one of the names on this list is the old voice actor for Arthas. And I immediately recognized that because I was really looking forward to Arthas being in the expansion. And it made me think like, oh, that guy just said fuck Blizzard, basically. He's not, obviously he's not going to be in the expansion anymore. So I'm not sure if maybe they had a plan to use him. And that was a reason why it didn't happen. I don't know anything about it, obviously, but I thought it was too much of a coincidence. So I don't know. All right, cool. Well, hopefully the logs worked and we can take a look at that. And then for the next hour and a half or so, we'll be testing the Drakthir starting zone. They teased him whole expansion, but they didn't use him. I wouldn't say they teased him. That's not being fair. This might be like an ancient Uldaman. It's definitely something that's not in the original one, that's for sure. Okay, upload log. Wait, what? Isn't this the first log? I'm confused. Yeah, it's the first log. I never upload them, so I don't really know how it works. I really hope they commit to the new alpha content cycle like they said. Oh, I mean, we're already week 2 out of 6, so I don't think they're going to back out from it now. Oh, shit. Fuck, did I accidentally not include trash? I think I accidentally did not include trash. Yeah, I failed to include trash. Hopefully that's not gonna fuck it. It was already clicked. Yeah, there we go. Also, I think Arthas and Garrosh had the same voice actor. At least we got to see Garrosh. No, Arthas is definitely not the same voice actor. I was talking about the one from Warcraft 3. I think you might actually be right. I think the guy who did Arthas' voice actor in Wrath is not the guy who did it in Warcraft 3. So I might be overlooking into that, but... I have wanted Blizzard to do regular tuning passes since Legion. Well, that's not... I don't think that has anything to do with this, but... I can see why you'd want that. Okay, so here's the dungeon again. I'll link it for you guys. Just did a 21 sanguine deaths where everyone in our team DC'd one after another. It was so weird. Tank went, then warrior, then me, and then the healer. Then the rogue. What the hell? Problems with the servers today, I guess. Huh? Okay, let's just look at overall first of all. Wow, I actually lost in healing. Okay. Beat the mage in DPS, though. That guy was like AFK for most of the dungeon. Beef Master. We gave this guy a lot to heal, so I guess it's not surprising. Yo, Blood DK sucks. What the fuck, man? It's because I don't have Red Thirst. Need Red Thirst to be good HPS. Let's see damage. Oh my god, it's overpowered. Oh no. The voice actor for Arthas and Garrosh? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of probably then. Yeah, and we all got a notification saying our subs ran out too. That was also weird. Oh, what the hell? You are losing in healing, but you're only using 50% of your maximum power. What's that mean? Beef Master? That's the guy's name, yeah. Shattering Bone is the new talent that we were trying out. When Bone Shield is consumed, it shatters, dealing 215 shadow damage to nearby enemies. The damage is tripled if they are within your Death and Decay. Or while I am within my Death and Decay. So that's looking a little mandatory, guys. Really going to be powerful for 5-mans. I think, honestly, man, I think I will pass on Everlasting Bond. Let's take a look at the actual calculator on Wowhead. Because we can't actually see the level 70 version of it. So let's see exactly how many talent points we can get. That just happened to me too. You took the talent? Yeah, it's really good. You need borrowed power and double legendaries. Anyway, if Blizzard shook things up this much with the new professions, talent, and UI revamp in 10.0, what could they do in 11.0? It's a good question. Yeah, like what does the future of WoW look like? Okay, so let's just ignore this one. We'll just put points into this real quick. Yeah, actually, you know what, dude? Tombstone works really well with this, too. All I really want is this one, Insatiable Blade. That one's just... This is nice, but it's actually kind of weak right now. They nerfed it. It was a lot better before. Hey, Vince, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Are they going to adjust the blood tree? The extra blood boil charge should be baseline. I do agree with that, yeah. But you actually, if they made it baseline, it would be really hard to even get 8 points right now. There's barely even 8 things. Are you going to try Evoker? Yeah, we're doing Evoker next. Okay, Voracious Hemostasis. Rune Tap. Alright. So obviously we take Dancing Rune Weapon. How many points do we have left? 3 more points? Oh god. The decisions. We definitely want Insatiable Blade. And yeah, so we can't even take Everlasting Bond at this point. So we'd have to either have, if we want Everlasting Bond, we'd have to either choose 1 point in Red Thirst or 1 point in Shattering Bone. I guess it would depend on if we're dying a lot, right? Like if we need more Red Thirst, then we take it and lose a damage point. The problem is I don't, like this is kind of, it's kind of bad to be honest. For a point that far down in the tree, it's not very interesting. But I'd really like to use that instead, to be honest. The problem is no matter, so that we'll have to see. Does that compete with it? Because we can't test that right now. It doesn't work. Does Shattering Bone do more damage than Unquenchable Thirst? Because as it is right now, well, actually, no, wait, we can take both, yeah. Yeah, we can take both. This might be it, dude. This might be like the OP damage build now, huh? This is pretty, because Tombstone snaps these things, right? And it still helps with Dancing Rune Weapon. This is OP build. This is the new OP build, dude. And then we still have 1 talent point left over. I don't know. I guess we'll take maybe Death's Caress. It's really the only thing we can take, other than a little bit of extra damage on Heartstrike, one of the 2 places. There's no reason to buff Death Strike. It doesn't help us. It's just a really weird talent. Maybe this? More damage on Gorfians? Oh, it also reduces the... Wait, what? Does it reduce the cooldown by 30 seconds each charge? What's the cooldown on Gorfians now? .5 minute cooldown? No, it only reduces it 30 seconds once. What the fuck? That's got to be a bug, right? It says 0 to 5%. I'm so confused. That's really weird. But anyway, that might be it too. I don't know. There's a lot of good talents for Blood. The Shadowlands 3 recap thing is on Radar.io. Oh yeah, you always like that. That's cool. I never really look at it, but Fly With Me is actually a good ability. If used right, I can see a lot of things. Sweet. Alright, cool. Well, we'll play for probably about another hour and a half. So right now, we saw everything we're going to see in dungeons. We got some sick transmog too. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom real quick. And while we are doing that, I will leave this screen up to indicate that we're going to play Evoker and check out that new thing. So let me change the title one last time here to indicate that yes, that is finally what we have decided on doing. Okay, cool. Be right back, guys, and we'll get started on the Evoker stuff and see the see what that offers. I'm going to spend a lot of time on the customization as well. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Best content creator for WoW around. Thanks for keeping it real. Well, that's very nice of you to say that. I appreciate that. I'm not the best, but I try hard. Can we eventually unlock all talents? No, there's definitely not. You're still going to have a lot of decisions to make. Okay, so let's see what this is all about. First time we looked at Evoker. First time properly looking at it, that is. So let's see. We got a lot of options. First things first, let's customize the human. Wait, did we choose body 2 or whatever this shit is called? Yeah, I want a male dragon. Oh, wait, maybe I want a female dragon, actually. You have to have both be the same. That's kind of funny, actually. I kind of like the female dragon, to be honest. But I don't like the female character. This is the first time making one, yep. Did you try to get dragon riding or not yet? There doesn't seem like there's any ways to do it. It seems I finished 532 keys. What the fuck? That's a lot. If they make Heartstrike baseline and the extra Blood Boil charge baseline, I can put points into another capstone ability and something like Ossuary. Well, they're definitely not going to make Heart Strike baseline. Again, guys, if you do that, you don't realize that you just can't, like, there's not enough points. You have to spend so many points on that upper level, so they would have to add more talents for that to really work. Okay, so body size. Oh, wow. Whoa, you can be like a buff guy. Look at that. Primary color. Now, this is what we've been looking for here, guys. I think we're going to go with the light blue. I really like the dark blue too, though. What is all the scales? I don't like these scales. Leg spikes. Torso spikes. Body pattern. Oh, there we go. None. God, this is already pretty cool, to be honest. I'm not going to lie about it. Holy fuck. Oh my god, there's like different color schemes that you can also weave in. Holy shit. So white with blue. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Am I going to be playing Drakthir? Actually, yeah, I think we're done with Blood DK, guys. It was fun, but Blood just sucks. It doesn't have enough customization. You can't be a blue dragon. Holy fuck, man. Isn't there only enough points to get 2 capstones? Yeah, there's no way to get more than 2 capstones. The Shadow Priest build I did would be nuts if I'm reading this correct. Just a Shadow Word Pain, Mind Flay, Mind Seer build. Looks super solid for Mythic Plus. Sweet. Oh man, I'm all about this, honestly. You can be purple too. Oh my god, look at all these colors. Wait, ooh, the dark one. God, this is good. Holy fuck, this is good, dude. I'm actually really, this is quite good. Markings, colors, oath. Yeah, I just want as little as possible. I just want the color to stand out. You don't want to be a Sarah? Oh, I kind of want to be a Sarah too. I wonder if they planned on a tank spec for Drak, but just scrapped it. This is like the most talked about thing I've ever heard that I find like has no basis. I don't really get why so many people talk about a tank spec for this class. The blue color is giving me blue eyes, white dragon, Yu-Gi-Oh vibe. Yeah, dude. We haven't even customized the eyes yet. Horns. Oh my god, there's so many options, dude. They're not kidding, man. There's a lot of fucking options. This is kind of wild, actually, dude. I'm not gonna lie about this. This is pretty fucking cool. I'm like way more excited about this than I thought I was gonna be. What the fuck? Yeah, let's get like a light blue or something. Oh, it's changing the bottom of the character as well. I don't know what's on the nose right now. I don't like that. Snout. Yeah. Jewelry color? We don't have any jewelry. Oh shit, what the hell is that? Wow, this is pretty good. Not gonna lie, I plan on spending an hour making my first Drakthir. Yeah, this might be the rest of the stream. What setting is your texture quality on? I'm pretty sure everything's max. Why? You think it's not? When I get to make my Drakthir in retail, it would probably be inspired from the black Dragonflight with red eyes and dark skin. I don't know, I might spend a lot of hours in custom. This is really good. The customization on this is really good. I don't get the excitement for making a Drak, but maybe they will change when I can make one for myself. Yeah, to be honest, I had no interest in it until right now either. Blizzard definitely knew how to sell this. New slogan, don't you want to be a dragon? So what are the other options? Here's the eye color, okay. Oh my god, look at the crystal blue eyes. Yo, this would look so good with the white one. Oh my god, that looks good. What the fuck? This is crazy. Okay. Yeah, maybe they should add a tank spec. Your horns have crowns. Yeah, I don't really like that part. Genuinely curious to see how many possible combinations there are. People are saying like it's impossible to ever have the same two characters. Don't they have a couple tanky talents? The thing is, they're a ranged DPS. So to me, like the people who talk about it being a tank, it's like, do you think a mage should have a tank spec? Like this is basically like a mage, right? Like this character is like a hyper magic user. It's like literally born from magic, right? So it doesn't make any sense for it to have a tank, I feel like. Oh, here we go. Okay, we want as little other colors but blue as possible. I want the colors to stand out the most. There's markings, but I don't like how they're such a dark color. Can I not make them like white? I think that was on the front page, wasn't it? Yeah, you can't. There's not a lot of options though. It's all dark colors. I don't want that. You can actually change the nose like this. This is crazy. Oh, look at that one. That's good. Mage and Warlock tanks used to be kind of a thing. They have a tanky cooldown, but that's it. They already said how many possible combinations are possible. How many combinations are possible. If/when I make a Drakthir, it's going to be Blue Eyes White Dragon or Red Eyes Black Dragon. Brings me back to childhood. Dude, I could literally be here for the rest of the day. The problem is the black isn't very dark. That doesn't look like a black dragon to me. The purple is so vibrant, though. Dude, I don't even know. I have no idea how many different options there was going to be for some of these things. Ancient looks quite good. I'm going to have to make another video of this. Ancient. Beakless, is that a thing? I don't see it. Okay, so anyway, crest. Oh shit, the top of the head. Scales on the back. Oh, yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. Okay. What about the brow? Thorns? Fin? Bone looks good. Actually, I kind of like nothing. I'm good with nothing. Eyesight. Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, blind dragons? Yeah, I think we're gonna play this instead of DK. It was fun. Blood DK was alright, but this is just better. If you were to build a Mythic plus team combo bomb around Evoker, I don't even know what the spells they have is, dude. I forgot the exact number, but I'm sure the combination number was in the millions. I think it was way higher than that, actually. Like, look at dude, just for brow, there's 4. Like, come on, dude. This is ridiculous. Eye style? What? Oh, wow. Glow. Ooh. I kind of like the cross, to be honest. I'm going to make a Drakthir blind. Buff green dragon, yeah. I definitely would like one more style up from this in terms of... Wait, what is this? Oh my god, there's... Dude, I didn't even see some of this shit. Secondary color strength. Oh my god, this is wild. This is wild. Actually wild, dude. Look at that. Oh my, this is wild. What is going on with this? This is like the craziest thing I've ever seen in this game. Yeah, I'm definitely DK's. I'm done, guys. This is it. I'm done with DK. I'm playing this instead. I have to change all the art on the channel. I'll figure it out. Oh man, this is pretty nuts. Okay. Well, that looks really weird. Yeah, let's go with none. I was going to say 30 million, but I didn't want to give a false number. It's a lot. The number's a lot. Oh yeah, what about ears? What the hell do I have for ears right now? Nub? None. Ooh, wing? This is interesting. Short fin, long horn. Long fin? Let's just go none. It's so good that I don't want it to be overburdened. Cheekbone? What the fuck is this? Oh, I see. Okay. Dragon customization? Oh my god, you're missing me going absolutely nuts over this. Are you playing Drakthir Death Knight? If I could, I would do that, yeah. Fuck it, I was looking for good range alts because I got bored of always playing Unholy, but I feel like every range class is lacking something. This class is what I was looking for. Yeah, this is definitely looking interesting. Okay, are we done with this now? Yeah, that's everything. On to face. Oh god. Okay, there's only a few options. Good. Actually, again, we found the perfect one. Helmet? What? Oh. What is that? Free transmog? It's almost too much, I think. What the fuck is this? Literally free transmog. Okay, what do you need gear for? You get free transmog. You actually get a full set of armor. There's chest. Dude, this is what is this? You get free transmog. What is this? What, dude, this is like the best transmog set in the game, and it's just part of the race. What classes does Drakthir have? No, it's literally only Evoker. You can only use that armor. That's fine. This is like better than any transmog in the game. I wouldn't even want to use the gear. That's probably because you can't transmog dragon form. No, I know, yeah. Drakthir can't transmog. I'm aware of that, yep. You can't transmog as a druid either, and you don't get free armor. Your dragon form will always look like this. Yeah, that's fine, man. You guys are saying that like that's a bad thing. Nella Anderson, thanks for the sub. Next tab will blow your mind. Uh-oh. Not clickbait. What the fuck? Arm spikes? Lower arms? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, you can actually have a full set of transmog. Yeah, you literally have a full set of transmog. Well, I don't want any of this shit, to be honest, but it's awesome looking. Oh, and there was even more. Oh my god, it goes over the chest piece. Wow, this is the best thing they've ever made. This is actually the best thing they've ever made in terms of any type of like character stuff. It's actually the best transmog in the game, and it's just part of the race. Kinda crazy. Druid form armor would be cool. Are they going to change it to have different classes? I think they will eventually, yeah. I like the fact Drakthir are neutral and can choose either faction like the Pandaren. Yeah, I don't think it works like that, but I agree it's cool that you can be on both. Oh, this is just more gear, huh? Breach cloth. Oh. I quite like that, actually. If I could change the color of it, I would probably use it, but red is a bit weird. If it was Alliance race, probably wouldn't have played it. Well, they definitely wouldn't make this only for Alliance. Yeah, it's literally a full set of gear. It just took a while to get... Wait, what is that? Armor style? What? Does that literally change everything so far? Oh, there's the color. Oh, shit. Huh. Wait, how is that red? These colors don't make any sense. Probably just go completely naked character. Actually, I quite like that too. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with nothing. Just want to be an actual dragon. And now we could change the tail too, yeah. I actually, again, found the perfect one, I think, the first try. I quite like that. What is that? Tail ridge? Oh, I see. Yeah, we're good. I want to keep it basic and just let the colors stand out, and that's exactly what they do right now. Does the human form look like a blood elf? Well, it's supposed to, but I actually don't think it does. That's not what a blood elf looks like in my eyes. The colors are so strong, though, dude. Look at the green. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the forest green, the emerald green. Oh my god, these are so fucking good, dude. This is crazy. I need to be able to like save a preset because this is exactly what I want my character to look like when it's finally live. Hey, OutK, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? This is nuts. I cannot get over this. I'm very shocked at this. And now we still have this, too. Which I don't get exactly what we're doing with this. If I click this, is it going to randomize the dragon again? I don't even want to find out. Rip not playing Evoker then? What do you mean? We are. That's what we're doing now. We just finished dungeons. It does randomize it? Yeah. This is actually ridiculous. Like, yeah, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen. No, I know it's in current WoW, but is it going to randomize both of them? My question. I'll be here for another hour just looking at this part, but I don't think you can play in this form very often. No, they are separate. You're right. Wait. Oh my god, man. This is nuts. Absolutely nuts. I'm absolutely flabbergasted at this. Hairless. That looks pretty good. I don't know what this is though. I'm not really a big fan of that. Hopefully we can get rid of that. Scale color? Oh, we can change the color of it at least. Scale markings? None. Scale pattern? None. Headdress? Horn jewelry? This is what Blood Elf needs. Hunter or a human form can have showless scales because when you think about it, it's a visage form, and I think Rathion doesn't have any scales. Yep. That's what I'm hoping, but it seems like there's still some. So I have none, but it's still around the head here. I guess we'll just make it hard to see. I'm going to spend hours. Oh yeah, you'll love this. This is like so in your alley. This is wild. This is actually just wild. Trying to make them the same color horn-wise, yeah. I remember now that we might see Broxigar again. What are we even talking about? I feel like you're just like literally bringing up random shit over and over again. Okay, I don't even remember what the other ones look like. Yeah, that's it right there. I think the horns suit the human form though, yeah. Yeah, they look good on it, honestly. It doesn't look like a blood elf in any possible way, but it's good. Okay, well there's probably a ton of options for hair, but I don't want to spend too much time on this version. Are you starting to understand why Drakthir is what I'm looking forward to most? I wouldn't say I never, I mean, you told me that before I looked at this, I would have understood it. It sounds and seems very cool. The hell? What the fuck is that? Yeah, so I guess there's no way to get rid of the head scales on the top here. It's the only thing I don't like about this character. There are a lot of people looking forward to playing the new OP class. Yep. Do other MMOs have a dragon race? I think not. At least Drakthir was done right in WoW. It's really good. I'm sure other games have it. I don't know anything about that. Well, yeah, we could probably sit here for the rest of the day, so let's just get doing Metro Flight. Let's get to it. Oh my god, it looks even better on the fucking screen. Yeah, that's pretty good. Very satisfied with that. Only flashes of memory remain as you shake off what feels like an endless sleep. The Drakthir before you is unresponsive, frozen in place by some unknown magic. You sense that within you lies the power to break your ally free. There may be others within the Kresh who are suspended in stasis. It is your duty to awaken them. Okay, now we gotta have a look at spells. I wish this could just be on by default, man. Broxigar was an... Why are we talking about Broxigar, though, dude? I don't understand why you're bringing this up. I would not skip any cutscenes, by the way. If you do, it has the option of bricking your character. Okay, thanks for the heads up. My friend actually speculated about this class way before Evoker was announced, although his speculation was about the Dragon Knight. Yeah, Dragon Knight was like a common leak. People kept saying there was going to be a Dragon Knight. Okay, what spells do we have right now? I guess we're going to get more as we play. Living Flame sends a flickering flame towards your target. Is your strike project intense energy onto two enemies. Wing Buffet. With a powerful flap of your wings, knock enemies in front of you. Oh, wow. Tail Swipe, knocking enemies into the air. Okay. Yeah, maybe they should add a tank spec. So the new UI is just Bartender? I was hoping for a full LVUI rework. What does that mean? Rework. LVUI is an add-on. A ton of add-ons, first of all. Alright, so these are like utility spells, so I don't know what spells they're going to have, so let's just not even worry about this right now. Wait, what? Metro Flight? What happened to us? Something is very wrong here. We must find our wingmates. This way. Do they actually want me to jump? I guess that's how we get down, yeah. Oh yeah, they just... Oh. Press jump while falling to glide. Okay. That sounds familiar. Is there no music here? I remember obeying an order. Uh-oh, what happened there? It's basically Demon Hunter Glide, yeah. Most of the new UI isn't in the game yet, yep. Oh, this one's dead. Oh, shit. The bones are brittle from long decay of time. Have they been here for decades, centuries? Impossible to know. A faint hint lingers of the arcane magic that held Kelthan in stasis. You feel a pang of loss. He was your friend. This is the first real gameplay I'm watching of the new class. Sweet. Music won't be in until pretty much later. It was the same in the new zones. Yeah, that's true. It was actually like that in Shadowlands too, now that I remember. I remember there was what zone was it? Nazmir. There was Nazmir music in Revendreth for like 6 months. How long were we held in stasis? A very long time by the look of our creche. This is another player. Get away. My head. Alright, we need to get our bearings. I think as a drag theory, you have a passive where you can use dragon riding without a mount, and it's way faster. Yeah, I saw somebody use it to fly around, mop and shit. It was interesting. My memories are as broken as yours, Metro, but we cannot dwell on that for now. We need to assess and make a plan. So far, so good. Hostiles have invaded. Our people have been confined in magical stasis, and our creche seems to be collapsing. This is why we train, Metro. When in doubt, fall back to what you know. First things first, weapon, armor, supplies. Gather what you can find and get equipped while I marshal our forces. Then we will locate the Earth Warder. Surely Neltharion can provide the answers we seek. He's going to be disappointed. Those constructs patrolling the cache are not animated like the Earth Warden's magic, by the Earth Warden's magic. We cannot allow there to be enemies in our midst. Destroy them to clear our path forward. This is like a gear up, Metro. We will rendezvous with the Earth Warden. Neltharion can't explain what has happened. I am certain of it. Yeah, he's dead. Unless this is like in the past, like the Demon Hunter one. If they will not sleep, then they must be destroyed. What is this, a treasure? Oh, it opens a treasure. Yeah, I like the blue dragons. Okay, let's fight our first mob. Oh, this is that ability. I've seen this a few times. This is a fucking cast? That's an instant. What is this button? Oh, glide. What is going on here? Where are all these mobs coming from? Okay, now that we're playing the character, I'm sticking to Blood DK, let's put it that way. When we were just looking at the character, I was sold. Did you already do Blood DK dungeons? Yep, we did like 6 or so dungeons today. Can you use living... You can use Living Flame to heal yourself. Oh, really? Not much, but yeah, you're right. Wait, is mana an actual resource for this character? I definitely prefer melee DPS typically, but we'll see what this looks like when we have full bars. Okay, that's just in the way. combo of mana and combo points. Yeah, is that what these things are? I don't even know what they're. Mana and essences. Essences recharge every time in combat. It's like DK runes. Okay. Well, for all the people last build who were like, oh, why is everybody playing Evoker? And even I was like, I bet they're telling them to. Yeah, I think it's just amazing. Your UI looks horrible to me. Okay, man. Thanks for letting me know, man. Had a lot of productive conversations so far. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out a little bit better. This is just like not a very important spell to use, I guess, right? Oh wait, and you could cast that while moving? It's the hot new thing. Of course everyone is going to play it. Well, not only is it the hot new thing, but it's actually insane. Like, it's really insane. Evoker will get nerfed? Well, I don't really think anybody... I mean, obviously, that's a whole different conversation. Honestly, think the UI is good. I like the default one. Yep, I think this is actually really nice. I like the default one. We'll give her that. Hey, Christian, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Glad to see ya. Checking out Evoker now after doing some dungeons. I like that that's a... You can't do that while moving? Oh, I thought you could. Do Evoker have some healing spells? I guess this 4 button is a spell that heals me as well. Are the portraits and nameplates editable? They will be eventually, yeah. They aren't right now. Animations are just so crazy. You can also put down a healing zone. That's cool. Getting exalted with the Enlightened today. Oh, that's cool, man. Well, good. I hope that it helps you out. You get the rune for the season 4 there. These constructs were animated with blue Dragonflight magic. The Earth Warder would never have allowed this. I'm a blue dragon, aren't I? When memory falls, fall back on your training. I did that, yeah. The gear is ancient and the food has turned to dust. It makes no sense. Those rations should have lasted a lifetime. Well, we'll make do with what we have. We got a staff. Wait, do I actually have no gear right now? Yeah, we actually are naked. Wait, no, we just had no weapon, I guess. We have some gear on. Your skills are needed, Evoker. The creche is crumbling and we have few supplies. We must reach the passage out, but we have to get past this arcane barrier first. In the chamber beyond, there are Drakthir in need of aid. Tend their wounds, destroy any foe who stands in our way. This may be the last time we walk these halls together, Metro. Make it count. Do you play retail on US or EU? I play on US, yeah. Where's your button to switch forms? Not sure. Oh, there's a cutscene. Just the reinforcements I need. Is this like a bad guy? Or what? I guess not. No, he is not in his chamber. Talking about Neltharion. But there is... Uh-oh. A different dragon. No, blue dragons can't be the bad guys. Come forth, loyal servants of Malagos. Are those Naga? What the hell? Show no mercy to these aberrations. Well, this should be fun. I guess you're right. Glide into the Earth Warden's cauldron. Wow, this looks pretty good. I think this is a dungeon, isn't it? Stream stuttered for me there. I'm sorry to hear that. Pretty common with YouTube, unfortunately. A lot of problems. Do you stream on Twitch as well? Nope. Wait. We can either kill them or heal others. That's interesting. This is really weird. There's no other spell in the game that can either heal or DPS simultaneously, right? That's the only spell in the game like that. Is that the actual interrupt, or do they have a real interrupt too? Penance on Disc Priest? That's true, that's one, yeah. Holy shock, you're right, you're right, you're right. You got it, I'm wrong about that. Thought Chi Wave? No, Metaral, you're wrong about Chi Wave. Death Strike. That's a good one, actually. Why you changed your UI? What do you mean? From the one I had yesterday? I'm just experimenting with different options. The real reason was the UI I would use where everything would be over on the right is probably what I'll use on live, but I can't use that on here because I don't have anything actually tracking anything, you know? So I need to actually see the spells to be able to know if they're on cooldown or not. What do Alex Central's farts taste like, sir? I don't know. Probably like farts. What do you think of the new shaman talents? Forums say they're actually good. I have a whole video on the shaman talents. Check it out. Went live yesterday. You healed our people. Well done. Now to deal with the dragon. Gotcha. The blue dragon will collapse the creche and trap us inside. He claims to serve Malygos. That name is familiar, but why would any dragon want to keep us prisoner? Listen, Metro, we were trained to fight besides the dragons, not against them. We have been left with no choice. Time to do what must be done, Evoker. Actually playing as an Evoker, I know it's ranged, but I heard that the Evoker has at least 25-yard range spell, so I'm wondering, should I stand in melee with Mythic Plus? Yeah, it actually kind of feels like a melee ranged hybrid, to be honest. Do they have Pally new talents? No, not yet. Pally hasn't been announced yet. We don't know when that will be. Oh, this guy's already being killed. Fuck. Yeah, the new dragon models are just absolutely gorgeous. No, I mean why you changed your UI on Dragonflight Alpha. Why you didn't keep it similar to retail UI. I'm not sure what I could say to answer that question properly, dude. It's a brand new thing, so I wanted to try out new stuff, right? Is that not obvious? Oh shit, we're in the zone now. Okay. Cut the chatter. Hostiles could be lurking. We will get that rubble cleared and make sure no Dracthyr is left behind. You are an Evoker, Metro, the best of the best, an elite soldier who has mastered the skills of each of our wyverns. I expect a lot of you. Your memory may be broken, but the memory of dragons course through your veins. Harness it. One of your most potent weapons is your breath attack. The fire within becomes more powerful the longer you inhale. Oh yeah, that's this shit, right? Learn fire breath and practice empowered attacks. I forgot about this. We got the spell now. The beacon ahead. I was certain it was not there when we were imprisoned. Spellcraft is not my forte, but I know arcane magic when I see it. The same magic used by the blue dragon in the creche. He said a name, Malygos. It sounds so familiar, but the Earth Warden's teachings feel distant, fragmented. If this Malygos puts us in stasis, perhaps the arcane beacon was placed on his orders. Investigate the area and report back. This has to be in the past, right? Dragon Isles actually looks beautiful. The new hub city of Van Draken is better than Orbos. Yeah, is that in the alpha right now? I don't think it is. Okay, well, first things first. Let's take a look. Wait, what is that? Oh. This doesn't work. That's probably going to be a little buggy there. Okay, here we go. Let's take a look here, guys. Oh, well, it works. Oh, there we go. Doesn't look much different, but it does have a night and daytime again. Doesn't look very good, but yeah, there's definitely a day and night cycle. At least that was one of the things I definitely wanted to find out. Wait, is that actually cat? Holy shit. Looks stormier, yeah, no doubt. It's got like a, do we even have an AoE spell? Oh. Oh, you have to actually hold the button down? What the fuck? Huh, that's gonna be hard to get used to. Cast empowered 1 fire breath? What does that mean? You hold it down less often or something like that? It's got a pretty long CD. Make a whole quest about using it 3 times. There's a way to change it? Yeah, I saw that, yeah. I don't mind that. I'm fine with learning it like this. Is there any reason to ever not use it all the way? No, that was really low quality. Did you see that? Okay, so don't skip cutscenes. Let's see what happens. Unless you need to move or something, I wouldn't see why not, yeah. It may be a waste on, say, 1 target, depending on the spell. Maybe use 1 and 2 for when dodging mechanics. Well, it's like a 30-second CD, so I don't think you want to just use your CD randomly. It's not that big of a CD, I guess, but... Yeah, it's actually like... It's a big difference, too. It's 679 damage over 4 seconds. 1,358 damage over 8 seconds. Or, oh wait, maybe that's the same damage every second. It could be, actually. It just lasts longer, maybe. Which obviously means it's going to do more damage, but... Anyway, Azurathil listens intently as you tell him what you witnessed. So there were beacons placed outside the other crashes as well. Our allies are in peril. We must reach out to them. We want to see Metro fly. Use the racial. Oh, do I have it? Whoa, what the hell is that, racial? You fly 20% faster on continents you have fully explored. That's pretty nuts. Oh, that's the racial tail swipe. Okay. Oh, these are both racials. What the fuck? Yo, this is really weird. This is so crazy. Yeah, I don't... He doesn't have it yet. You can cast spells while hovering, I think. He gets it from this quest. It's called Soar. I don't see it, though. Using the map to explore old content. Okay, new quest. I am heartened to see that so many escaped the war crash. My own wyvern, we're not as fortunate. There are other crashes throughout the reach. Is that, am I saying that word right? Crash? Filled with Drakthir in peril. Strong wings will need to reach them. Focus. Remember your training. Get a feel for the wind again. You must regain your strength and fly to the other crashes. The time for rest is over. Oh yeah, here it is. Practice casting soar. Learn about coasting. I awaken the rest of my Drakthir. May their names be ever remembered. Okay. Learn about coasting. Let us begin your flight training with coasting. When you begin to soar, simply move forward as if you were gliding. The difference is that you pick up speed as you travel in the same direction. Try coasting through these rings I conjured. It may take a few tries to get used to it. Muster your strength and launch into the air. What the fuck? Do you even need a mount? Like, should I just put this on my mount button? Wait, I missed one, didn't I? Fuck. Go back. How long does it last? Now I have to wait 5 minutes. Fuck. Well, no, I think there's a way you can restart, it says. Oh, yeah. I reset the CD as well. Use your abilities? What does that do? Hey, Pochi, what's up, buddy? Oh, yeah, I put it on this button. Oh, there's abilities. What the fuck? This is so fucking crazy. What the fuck is going on, dude? Is this WoW? Are we sure this is WoW? Okay, diving is next. As you soar, tip your nose down. You will pick up speed as you dive. Turn your nose up before hitting the ground and you will accelerate, burning off all of the energy you built up from your fall. See if you can hit all these rings. It's Guild Wars 2. It definitely doesn't feel like WoW. Dracthyr don't need a mount. Your action bar changed. I didn't even notice that. I think you have energy charges and you can use them to gain altitude. They recharge by going fast. Well, we like doing that. Not gonna lie, I wish I had alpha. This is like way crazier than I thought it was gonna be. This part here. Wait, did I already miss one? That part was weird. Does it work differently from the Dracthyr racial? I have no idea. How do you get alpha? I don't know the answer to that, sorry. You are getting the hang of this a lot faster than I was. But then I finished your Evoker training. I was hoping to specialize as a diplomat. Good one. Jumping through hoops is helpful to get your bearings, but we train like we fight, relentlessly. Go ahead and try soaring around the area until you feel you have mastered the technique. Of course, you must be mindful of the local wildlife and keep an eye out for any potential threats. That is why we practice, after all. Report back to Emberthal when you feel ready. Fair skies and strong winds, Metro. Soar racial is basically dragon riding as a racial ability, damn. Soar is the racial that has a 5-minute CD. Dragon riding is a new type of mount that has charges, yeah. Definitely wish we could have checked out dragon riding, but this is a close second, I guess. Flap upward. Oh, that's a 5-minute cooldown. Wait, how far can we go? Oh, you can only use... Oh, and then you just start falling. Interesting. So, oh, it's like... Wow, it's like real. It's like real world shit, dude. Dude, this is nuts. This is actually... This is crazy. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. Your vision from the arcane beacon showed that there are Dracthyr trapped within the creches. We cannot afford to lose any of our people. The healing wings are the finest medics in our ranks. Their creches lie within the caldera of the menders. Leave no one behind. Metrofly is a great name, not gonna lie. Thanks, man. So is this the only Dragon Isles content? Unfortunately, yeah. I really wanted to test the other zone out. Soar lasts until you lose momentum. You can have it up forever if you want. Is that how gravity works? Yeah, you can dive to gain momentum and fly farther. It's fucking crazy, man. This is actually crazy. So this is the first expansion where we get flying early, or at least some form of it. When I remember the rep grant for BFA flying. Yeah, so this is not actually flying. This is a much better version of flying than has ever been in the game before. Because typically flying is just, okay, press a button and skip the entire game. Well, that's not the case anymore. Now you actually have to know what you're doing and you have to use it to go places. So this is a much better version. Okay, this is not. I'm going to put it on 0. And we went right by it, but I don't even care because it's so fun to just be flying around. This is how flying should have always been. This is how flying should have always been. Instead of just fucking flying in a straight line over all the content, actually care about what your character's doing while you're doing it. It just keeps refreshing it, which is kind of cool. The sound effects are epic, yeah. I think we get flying at start of the expansion. I don't think so. I don't think regular flying is going to be in. I'm so excited for this expansion. Dude, this is like... I keep getting more and more excited about shit. It's actually crazy. So now what? It's literally like... Can we even travel this continent? This part of this... Is this zone even like navigatable on foot? So you don't actually get any ground mount, huh? Or can you get one and you just... I don't have one or something? Because I like being on the ground too. I mean, I don't want to just fly everywhere. No ground mounts? Well, that's kind of dumb. How the hell are you going to do dungeons? That's kind of dumb. So far, only dragon riding will be available in the Dragon Isles. I'm sure you can train riding at some point. Oh, ground mounts still work. Yeah, I figured. That'd be kind of ridiculous if they didn't. So Evoker is considered a hero class. In my opinion, an Evoker, or in my opinion, a hero class is just anything that doesn't start at level 1 or something like that. So, yeah, I guess definitely they are a hero class. Ground mounts work, yes, but not in the starting area. Okay, I was just making sure. It must look weird to have them on a horse. Whatever toxin has infested the creche is potent enough to take down our best healers. I am actually running out of time, so I'm going to stop reading these. I want to see how far we can get here. What is it that we're even doing? Follow. What just happened? Oh yeah, you have to hold it. I forgot about this. I don't even know what's going on right now. It looks like a free flight unlock will be available at some time, yeah. Slay mobs. Well, this is definitely better than the Demon Hunter starting zone. I can't stand that Demon Hunter starting zone. It's so boring. Yeah, we're definitely going to play this class. Now that I've seen everything I've seen, we might not play it in Mythic Plus, but this could be a very serious amount of time spent on this character. It'd be really fun to just explore the game with this character, even if I don't play it. It's gonna be hard to get used to, man. I barely remember the Demon Hunter start. It's so bad. Charge spells seem like a nice addition to the game. It's hard to get used to. I honestly keep forgetting. Over and over again, I keep pressing the button wrong. You haven't even seen the full 2K yet, I know, yeah. It doesn't really matter, like, I don't really give a fuck about the combat. That part doesn't really interest me. It's just the way the character works. Somebody's whispering, man, what is this? I'm gonna hide behind you, but don't let the monsters see me. That's somebody, like, RPing. It's bugged, I can't reply to them. A rare? What the fuck? Okay, man, this is hard to get used to. This is a pretty cool concept, though, for a class. Like, they have a good amount of movement, agnostic spells. I didn't realize it was all the racial though with all these knockbacks. I don't feel like I have a lot of options though if I'm dying. At least not yet. We got an item. Maybe we get to play as Murlocs? Dude, I don't think I ever want to see another race other than this one. This makes every other race like fucking awful. I think I need to stop this hold down button thing. How do we change it? It's somewhere, isn't it? Return brings. Oh, that's just pressing somebody. It's just not natural for me. Isn't it called charged? What was the name of it? Empowered? Yeah. Grab, squeeze, and release. I'm gonna press and tap. What does that mean? Press and tap allows you to tap the spell once to start casting and then tap a second time. Yeah, that seems better. No physical reason for me. I know like people were saying like it's going to be hard for them to hold it, but it's just like really awkward. It's not normal at all in this game. Awful visually or awful OP? I just like, I mean, like once you play this race with like a million customizations, do you really want to play an orc again? I mean, like this is kind of actually weird. This is like challenging my whole outlook on this game. This one race and class is making me really question what else I do in this game. It's very strange. And the thing is, I'll never enjoy it in keys probably because the barriers stop being. It's crazy for world content right now, you know. But if we're talking about 5-mans or raids, it's still a DPS, a ranged DPS. And that's not gonna change. Yeah, that's a lot easier to use. I quite like that. That's way better, actually. I'm glad they decided to allow that. Wait, I haven't been looting anything. Fuck. Help with the A. You can't use that indoors, probably, yeah. These are the only places I can kill these mobs? I have so few of these glands. I mean, there are people that hated Pandorans, so there will be people that hate Drakthir. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. There's some outside. Wait, do we have talents right now? I guess not. The button's disabled. Do you think new expansion is going to be a huge success? I don't really care about it. I mean, I'm not going to make money from the game selling well, but I think people will like it, man, because this is really different. You know what I mean? It's so different. Maybe people won't like it long term, but in the beginning, it'll definitely be very attractive to people. Hopefully this is going to hit them all. Maybe the amount of customization for this new class will light a fire under Blizzard's rear. Well, they just added a bunch of new customization in Shadowlands, so that's what I'm saying. Like, this is such a step up from that. It's not what was that? Them practicing for this or something? The problem is with a lot of this customization, it's not like you can't add something like this for Tauren. You know what I mean? There's not enough things that you can customize on Tauren. But it could very well be like a, you know, them practicing, to be honest. I don't really see why Blizzard wouldn't add more. Yeah, there's like no reason for them not to. It's just, it won't ever be like this, where there's like a million options. My Invis belt failed on the first boss of Theater, so I was out of combat. Then I learned Warrior can leap over the 3 mobs and hit the side NPCs and get bounced into the arena. What the hell? What a good feeling until we didn't time the key. Then it was all for naught. From my experience, people will still complain regardless of the expansion being successful or not. There are people that will think it will flop even though they remove borrowed power. Well, the community is not, yeah, don't worry about the community. They're not worth considering, unfortunately, anymore, but whether or not the game will do financially well for Blizzard, yeah, obviously I would hope that. It's almost a shame to have to land. Like, I just don't want to stop. How the hell did we even get back up there now that we wasted that? A full rework of the old races. Like this would be more of a future expansion release. Or maybe a content patch feature. Like I said, they did a lot in Shadowlands, guys. Like, if you want more than that, you know, you're welcome to express that concern. But they did a lot in Shadowlands, so I would not expect even more to come anytime soon. I would love it if they could bring old casting and attack animations. Me too, actually. But now I don't, you know, I don't know, man. The game's starting to move on without those animations, I feel like. We got an epic. Did they really add cosmetic customizations? Yeah. Are you kidding me? They added a ton of them. That was like one of the first things that, that was like one of the major things to check out on the alpha. Oh, that's interesting. This goes on top of where a player is? I wonder what we will do in pre-patch. Shadowlands pre-patch was fun. Not the farming bosses part. I mean, the turning into zombies part. Yeah, I don't know. It's so crazy that this is a healing spell. That's cool. Guess that's what they wanted us to do. Oh, is this the chat hating on Shadowlands? Sounds similar to the beginning of the stream when we talked about people will just hate on anything. No, I don't think that's what's happening. Injured Draconid healed. Didn't we do that? Injured Drakthir healed. That's different, I guess. Night Elves and humans being an example. My only real problem with Shadowlands customization is some races got it way better than others. And besides, they've been adding new ones occasionally. Yeah, well, the Dark Ranger stuff and also the Nightborn. That was a really big one, honestly. So all he needs is one spell to be fully healed. With Shadowlands, where you can put flowers in your hair? Yep. Yeah, all that was added in Shadowlands. Before Shadowlands, it was like they had very, very little customization. It's not, I get it, it's not crazy, but it's way better than it was. Hover, what is that? Got a trinket. I didn't like the allied races, and Pandaren can become Shadowlands. Death Knights and Shadowlands. There are some races that don't suit DK. Yeah, I disagree with that. Death Knight can be anything. I mean, if you're sticking to the lore, obviously it should only be things that can be paladins, but... I mean, gnomes would be... Yeah, there's... Gnomes are fucking the worst race in the game, honestly. Oh, this is not good. There's some button underneath my action bars. What are we doing here? I have to eat that? Or... Rip gnomes. Yeah, well. You get what you deserve when you're that small. It's just kind of how it goes. How does a mecha gnome DK make sense? Because it died. Anything that dies can become a Death Knight. I don't know what this is. Yeah, click it? Okay. I'd rather they add more races to classes than not. Exactly. I think the days of let's limit that is behind us, unfortunately. Well, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on your thoughts. Yeah, the whole UI thing isn't really working out with the native positions of some of these things. I don't know where these things are that I'm looking for. Here they are. To be honest, I'm probably biased. My second character was a gnome with pigtails. Yeah. Oh, what happened here? That's how it works. Okay, we got a ring as well. So didn't we just get a new spell? Hover. Launch yourself and gain 30% increased movement. Allows Evoker spells to be cast while moving. Does not affect empowered spells. Wait, what just happened? Oh, it doesn't actually make you fly. It just sounds like it does. That's a weird spell. Okay. Yeah, Spirit Walker's Grace, I see. Maybe I shouldn't have Shade Skill on. The skybox actually... What happened here? You can't go up and around that? Maybe you have to combo the hover into other spells? No, I don't think so. Doesn't even work when you're flying. I wonder how long this is. Has anybody seen this done entirely? What happens when we finish? Dragonflight feels like a mix of Pandaria and Kata. Definitely to me, Pandaria for sure. Pandaria and Legion, I would say. Not necessarily... I don't know, it's hard to say. Pandaria was like the same way I feel right now. I felt back then. In Cataclysm ending, I was like... They're taking my Paladin and putting it into a new game. That's what it felt like. And now this is exactly what this feels like. Luma, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It's exactly what this feels like. Feels like a whole different video game. The talents, I mean, there's just so many things about it. Panda visuals, Legion class quests. Yeah, that's not really anything similar with class quests, but... Feels like Legion in the way that it was the start of something big, you know? This is the next era of WoW. I've been saying that for years. There's eras of WoW, right? Like there's the classic era, which was classic TVC and Wrath. Then there's the next era, which was Kata, Mop, and WoD. And then there's the era after that, which is the one that we just went through. Legion, Shadowlands, and BFA, you know? Definitely the end of the Shadowlands era, yep. A lot is changing. Even just the theme of the expansion. Deep breath. Taking a deep breath and fly to the target location. Oh, that's that. Yeah, that's really cool. Seems pretty long. Oh yeah, this is really cool actually. Oh, you can use it while you're fucking gliding? Oh my god, man, this spec is something else. I don't even like want to try the healing spec. There's no way it's gonna be this cool, right? Maybe I'm wrong. I feel the same way about Havoc and Vengeance though. Vengeance is just way less cool than Havoc. I guess Legion and Onward would be borrowed power era, and now I guess they're shifting into longer term systems, which makes me happy. Sweet. Yeah, hopefully it will. I think a lot of people say they're going to be happy about it, but are you sure you're going to be happy when you're 2.5 years into the expansion and there's no power being gained? Like, I don't really know how that's going to work. I assume they have some kind of plan, but I really actually think people will be surprised at how boring that is. Literally the only power you have in your character's gear. I don't think people are gonna like that for very long. But I'm sure there's some plan. It's not just gonna be completely given up. I just really hope they don't do the standard WoW era thing where it's a great expansion. Yeah, that's not. Nobody does that. That's just perception. Like, you can tell me what your least favorite expansion is, and I'll tell you why I liked it, you know? It's not just like an objective fact that one expansion is bad. Common misconception there. People can't seem to divorce their opinions from fact. Okay. We need one more of those. There's like a bit of a charge on that. I feel like WoD was an era of its own. I spent the whole expansion in my garrison farming gold. No, yeah. No, it's not a perfect example because obviously Mob and WoD and Kata are all very different expansions, but the first three are very similar and the next three are very similar. I don't have a problem with differing opinions, but it's not uncommon for WoW expansions to start buckling under the weight of repeated systemic flaws. Yeah, but to say the expansion is meh, it's very silly, honestly. Just because there's some endgame problems with endgame doesn't mean the entire expansion is bad. Or that it wasn't something that, I don't know, whatever. All good. Anyway, did people like BFA or was it more hated than Shadowlands? It's hilarious because when BFA was out, it was like, oh my god, the worst expansion ever, and now people like look back fondly on BFA. You can't put much stock in it because the consistency of the opinion doesn't stay very, very long. Personally, I like BFA. I don't look back fondly at BFA, I know, but some people do. I dislike BFA and Shadowlands for similar reasons. Gotcha. I like them for similar reasons, probably. So. Most complaints about the last few expansions have been acquisition. What do you mean? I think BFA was better if you weren't hardcore raiding and didn't care about maxing out AP. Well, so that's another one of those misconceptions because, you know, those things were always optional. You never had to do any of that shit, dude. Like, people make up this shit to make it sound like it's a worse expansion than it is. It's like you always had the option to just do whatever you want in all of these expansions, but people just can't figure that out. So they blame the game for that instead of just take responsibility that they force themselves to do something they didn't enjoy. It's not the game's fault. Didn't like horde leveling for BFA. Horde leveling in BFA I really like. Legion people complained about getting legendaries. BFA people complained about traits and corruption. Did they? Alright, anyway, let's move on from this. I really don't like these conversations. They make me upset. Let's talk about Dragonflight. Do you have to get to 60 before you get your talents? Probably, yeah. You're gonna have an Evoker alt then? Honestly, I'd probably use one just for like world content and shit. Yo, Krille, thanks for sub, welcome. How do we get up there? Zone design is really cool here. Think something is you were using the Sarlisk rig, which is perfect. Nice. Yeah, the zone looks really good. I should probably just turn shade scale off at this point, because I've never even seen it during the day. It's actually worse, I feel like. Maybe it's supposed to be rainy like this. I don't know if this is just rainy all the time or what. Attack on Ezequiel's signals. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Giant proto-dragon? Okay. Should check out the Draktyr gathering ratio. I think you'd like it. What? Where is it? This one? Perception increases the radius of tracking, mining, and herbalism nodes and the chance of finding additional rare materials when gathered. Perception. Is that like a stat now in the game? Does the flying skill have a lower cooldown on the starting zone? No, I think they just reset it whenever there's quests that like kind of want you to use it. Is it that we're doing here? I used to be a big profession guy in WoW. Love farming gold, but then they made it boring. I'm happy they were working professions. Yeah, I made a video on professions. That'll be live tonight. I'm definitely interested in hearing your guys' thoughts on it. I thought that this was going to reveal parts of the story, but I still don't really understand what's going on here. I guess I stopped reading the quests. These vermin sought to disrupt our ritual. They are unworthy of the dragon blood in their veins. Was that a Tauren? What the fuck? Kurog Grim Totem. They mean nothing. The elements have granted me the power I need. Grim Totem? What? At long last, the mistress of the storm shall be free. What the fuck is going on? The new auction house looks dope. Yeah, I hope that works out. Seems interesting. Level 60, so we should have talents now, right? I want to see talents. No, we still don't have talents. We have to finish this, I guess, to get talents. Well, if we're 60, that should mean that we're pretty much done, so let's go figure it out. We unlock Theater of Pain, guys. That's going to be pretty exciting. I hope there's a chance the Evokers are brought in pre-patch. Yeah, I bet they will be. It's so sad when it ends. It's like, no. Woot Theater of Pain. Don't do too many quests, Metro. I don't want to get spoiled. Well, we're just finishing this. That was our goal. We got to test it. Blizzard asked us to, so that's what we do. Most of the stuff doesn't have any spoilers in it anyway. I can't even figure out what's going on. Choose a specialization. Oh, so we're currently a no-spec dragon? Holy fuck. Yeah, devastation. We get even more. Well, oh my god, did that just reset my action bars? Yeah, don't do that ever again. Blizzard. It's like they're fucking trolling me after yesterday. Oh shit. Oh, Abyssian. Wait, what? Yeah, definitely got to pay attention to the story eventually. That'd be funny. I think it's a passive though, so no CD. Rip. I don't know how gathering will look like from the region-wide auction house prices. I don't know how gathering will look like with the you mean like you don't know how profitable it's gonna be? Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna hurt or help. I can't decide. So what do we get new spell-wise? This is a buff. We don't even... It helps hover, I guess. Landslide. Conjure a path of shifting stone towards the target, rooting all enemies. What is even going on in this game anymore? Okay, so that is like some utility spell? I don't even know. I mean, I don't even know where to put that. Pyre, lava ball of flame. We have no target. Sounds like it's a rotational spell. It uses essence. Quell, interrupted target spell casting. Okay, so that's the actual interrupt. That's it. That's all we got was those 3 spells. And now there's the talents, which we have yet to see. Or there's actually no other spells that we will get as well. That's probably a good thing, because this is probably going to get really overwhelming. It's a conal root, yeah. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, that was Ebonhorn, yeah. Busy day here at work, but been enjoying the stream immensely today. Oh my god, it's so fun, dude. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. What's the interrupt CD? 40 seconds, so pretty common for range. Okay, let's take a look at the talents. Oh wait, there are no talents? Or do we have to switch to have the talents? I don't want to switch. Eternity Surge, do I have that right now? Oh, I have mail. It's a new mail icon as well. So what's next? Try to finish this. No talents yet? Oh, I have to actually finish the starting zone? Okay. That once you chose a spec, you'd be good, but... It actually just kind of like weird how much better flying around this zone feels. Typically, I prefer to not fly, but this is just... It's actually kind of weird. Like, I'm like, oh, just wait a minute. Can't use while swimming. Same with Visage Form. What, I get it when I finish, you mean? How do we even get up there? Can't walk on water, yeah. Yeah, definitely it would be nice to have a mount, I think. Still don't have one? No. What's this? Oh, actually, that's really useful. Holy fuck, I just realized. Oh my god, there's lots of stuff going on here. Are we gonna die here, I guess? What does this spell do? Just does damage? Is it better than the disintegrate beam? Why would I use this one over... Why would I use pyre over disintegrate? Oh, this is on, you can use this on the move, I guess is the big thing, yeah. I wonder if hover makes you float over water. I don't know. It actually feels like a different game, man. I don't... I'm like honestly not even... I'm like conflicted on that. It's really gonna make all the non-Dragonflight content feel bad, I think, just in comparison. Pyre is an AoE. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you're right about that. That's the spell that people were pulling threat with before, huh? Conflicted? I think I just explained it, didn't I? Flying really looks cool. It's fucking awesome. It's like insane. It's kind of like completely... Like if we ever have to go back to not using this, oh man. People talk about borrowed power, dude. This is going to be way worse. Losing a legendary is one thing, but losing the ability to travel the world like this, like, uh-oh. I don't know, man. I don't think it's going to work. It's going to really be awkward when we lose this. If, I guess, we lose. Why do you only have 6 or 7 abilities? That's a lot of abilities, dude. You got more than 6 or 7. But yeah, the reason is because we don't even have talents yet. Yeah, he said they're open to it, but I don't think it will work. Like, how do you put this in the Barrens? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yeah, this is a lot of spells. Oh, Coletti, welcome. It's just up. There's a lot of rotational spells. I don't know which ones you're going to use when. And apparently we're still missing some because I've seen that giant AoE red circle thing. There's really no going back. Yep, they need to make it work. It's kind of like cross-faction guilds. Like, it just has to happen. Just a matter of when. When you fly super fast as a dragon, what's the speed percentage? I don't know how to find that out. Do you know how to find that out? Outrun the Avatar of Storm? It's right there. 900%? I don't know. You're talking about when you soar and fly like crazy? Or do you mean like use the spell hover to go slightly faster? Rathion healed. Oh shit. Read the tooltip. If you're talking about hover, it's a 30% increased movement speed.
Until next time. Learn from
The other spell does not have a tooltip. Drakthir can already use their racial outside of the Dragon Isles, so I don't think it'd be too difficult to implement. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's a good point. I'm very impressed with Dragonflight Alpha. I can't wait to dive in. Yeah, it's awesome, honestly. The features that are here are so fucking solid. Like, it's crazy. Considering it's only alpha. Alright, anyway, we're coming up to the end here, guys, so I'll tell you what the plans are for the rest of the week now. Probably gonna do a bunch of stuff off stream for a few days. I have a lot of things I want to do on the alpha that I don't think would make very good stream content. So I'm gonna do those things off stream. I have the two the footage from the 2 dungeons, so I'm gonna make those into 2 separate videos. I might just publish them both one day. I might try to spread them out, I don't know. But I have another video on professions, my first thoughts on professions, that'll go live tonight. And then, yeah, tomorrow we'll probably get the first dungeon video live. And then I might just try to put maybe both dungeon videos live. I don't really know. We'll see what I plan for the rest of the weekend, but we'll see. I definitely would like to... I have a lot that I want to do. I'm going to start a leveling challenge on here. I'm going to do a 2-handed enhanced shaman. So we're going to do that tomorrow. Like me personally, I'm going to do that tomorrow. There's no... Well, we're not done yet, but I'm just letting you guys know. We're going to be gone in probably the next 10-15 minutes. The problem is the zones where the new flying will be painful. Exactly. Yeah, 2-handed enhanced. I'm really excited to try that. I haven't played WoW in a few years. I also want to try leveling from 50 to 60 without going to Shadowlands. I want to see how this all works. I'm not sure I'm going to make it to 60, but enjoy your time off stream. Looking forward to your recorded videos. Yeah, we got lots planned. I wanted to finish this. I don't know how far. It seems like we got to be almost done, right? Enjoying this way of seeing the new content. I enjoy your interaction with chat while you play. Feels more like we are all playing. Yeah, that's what I hoped it would feel like. I hope that you guys will feel like, you know, if you have a question or something that I could help you with, I'll do it. You know, I'll find a way to do it. You can start at level 1. Nope, that's not true. I already made the character. Character's all set, just waiting to start the leveling challenge. I haven't played WoW in a few years. May jump in to give it a shot again. Yeah, definitely give it a try. I made a whole video on that if you want to see. I think you might have, yeah, you saw it. You already watched it. Blizzard needs to release Warlock talents. I'm dying here waiting for them. Yeah, it looks like they're doing 1 class per week maybe, so I don't know when that's going to be. Thank you for playing the Forbidden Reach. Empowered by the magic of Nardomu, our heroes take to the skies and fly off to Stormwind or Orgrimmar to warn the Alliance and Horde and begin to join those cultures. So that's how it bridges? This is like the actual bridge between this expansion and Shadowlands? We just like, Shadowlands just ends and we're like, hey, we're back, what should we do? Nothing, let's just chill for a bit. Oh, here's all the fucking dragons.
I knew you would come.
Our arrival will not have gone unnoticed. Allow me to speak with them before... Wait, I thought I picked Alliance.
May the ancestors
Why am I in
watch over
Orgrimmar?
you.
Well, I'll be damned. You're right. They must have changed it. Oh, was it not possible last phase? Gotcha. Shadowlands never happened. Ground leave. Show off. Walk like a normal person. That's funny. They're mad. It's like Death Knights. They ain't too happy. What sword? Lagging like crazy in the city though. Holy fucking lag. What the hell? Does anybody really need to figure out where the auction house is in Orgrimmar anymore? Not really sure why they do this. The guards are like happy to see me, some of them at least. How high can you go? Oh, I love your scales. I love them too, to be honest. I spent a lot of time on this character. So much looking forward to warrior talents to be released. Warrior. Paladin, there's so many good ones. I'm really not looking. Oh, you can't do that here. I'm really not you know, I'm looking forward to every single class basically. There's none that I'm not looking forward to. Peasants are much nicer than they were the new Death Knights. Yeah, they're not throwing apples at me or whatever. Spitting on me constantly. No one cares about Demon Hunter and Monk. I actually do care about them because they're the classes that have the least history to them. So it'll be very interesting to see what actually happens with them. Like, what are they going to do with them, you know? They're the ones that really, you know, they're the ones that are going to be crucial to this expansion succeeding. Because they have nothing to build on. Like, you know, Paladin, Shaman, Hunter. These classes have so much to build on, you know? They're slam dunks. They have too much to choose from. They have so much to choose from that they can't fail. Went the wrong way, I guess. But the new classes, like they're, you know, also Drakthir too, right? They have the same problem. They have nothing to balance, you know, nothing to go from in the beginning. So they have to figure out ways to make the talents interesting without them being overpowered or imbalanced. Like the Death Knight talents too, like they were a good example. They're kind of like more of a middle ground. They have a lot to go off, but most of it's overpowered shit. So we'll see how they balance it out. I really hope they do away with Bone Dust Brew. Yeah, what would you want to see from the monk options? It seems like every single class has at least one Covenant spell. Am I right about that? I haven't looked at every one. Does Rogue have one? Actually, maybe Rogue has none. I think Rogue has the Kyrian one, don't they? Imagine being a dragon entering Orgrimmar and you see Nefarian's head on a stick. Yeah, it's up there somewhere. Rogue has 2. Okay, Weapons of Order is your preference. Wait, how do we get up there? We have to go the slow way. You can't actually fly in here. Drakthir can only be Evokers. Can Drax be other classes? No, just right now, only Evokers. Bone Dust Brew is all RNG inside your brew window, akin to old Touch of Death. Gotcha. I don't know. You're talking about Windwalker, right? I don't know anything about that. Nobody uses it at Brewmaster, right? So it'll probably be Weapons of Order. It's got to be one that's like good for all 3 specs, typically. That's why I think Divine Toll will definitely be there for Paladin. That's a tank he's talking about? A tank using Bone Dust Brew? I didn't know people did that. I don't even know how it works. Wait, why do I have a thing on my waist? I thought you couldn't use gear. I'm talking about Windwalker, but Brew can use Necro or Kyrian. Gotcha. I agree, it looks cool. But how is the food? Good question.
The descendants of home. Spirits guide you. I counsel the High Chieftain.
Adopt a visage form. Oh, there we go, yeah.
May the ancestors watch over you.
Ask about choosing a visage? Wait, what do you mean choosing
the
one?
Descendants of home.
He's gonna explain how it works, I guess. Dragon form will still have the shoulders and belt mog from the human form. Oh. I can just turn those off, I guess, right? So why was there belts and shoulders on the actual character customization then? I don't get it. Yeah, this this ain't working. This action bar setup. Activate to automatically assume your visage when you leave combat. Oh yeah, I've heard that's like a thing, right? I don't really want to. I don't actually ever want to be in. I don't want to have a visage form. I want to be a dragon the whole time. It would make sense if the unfolding story for the Drakthir to learn other classes over time. They basically said that, so I think it will happen. So like maybe eventually when, you know, like I think they said like The Drakthir literally are completely isolated from every other human race, you know? So they can't possibly know any other magics and stuff, you know? It's like, oh, that actually makes a lot of sense, but we'll see what happens. And we got a tabard. Well, they can wear tabards as well. What the hell? Okay, that just looks awful. Let's go get a mount as well. This is a tie into the raid. What do you mean? Can we finally fly? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Drax been in stasis for a while and were literally created to be evokers, yeah. Would you be interested in tanking for Yummy TV? Yes.
Go forth to victory.
Okay, well, that's it. So do we have talents now? Yes. Okay, let's take a look at the talents quick. Landslide is one of the talents, so we got that by default. Natural Convergence. Disintegrate channels 20% faster. That's that we already have that too. Landslide's cooldown is reduced by 30 seconds and can withstand 200% more damage. Yes, that sounds great. Quell, we already have that too. What the fuck? We got so many spells. Essence regenerates 5% faster. That sounds good to me. Obsidian Scales. Reinforce your scales, increasing your armor by 200%, reducing magic damage taken. Your damaging blue spells reduce the target's move. Oh. Okay, we take that. Expunge. Expunge toxins affecting an ally, removing all poison's effects. Oh, poison dispel. Wow. Oh, rescues a talent. Fly to an ally and heal them. I think we'll ever use that. Living Flame deals 5% more damage and healing. Cooldown of that is reduced. You may deactivate Deep Breath within 3 seconds after landing to travel back in time. What the fuck? Tail Swipe's cooldown? Oh, that's really useful. Oh, actually, yeah, Wing Buffet. That's what we want. That is really useful. What's the cooldown now? Oh, it was a minute and a half before, I guess. Well, either way, that's really useful. Obsidian Scales. So you can't be in combat like this at all, right? Wow, that doesn't even... That animation does not work on this character. Press time to make your next empowered spell cast instantly. Wow. Magic damage is increased. That sounds useful. Fire Breath's instant damage goes up. Let's just look at the end. I gotta get going here. Deep Breath stuns enemies for 3 seconds. That's useful. Bend time allows you and your allies to cast their major movements abilities once. Oh yeah, that's the thing we got in that dungeon before. And then there's Zephyr. Conjure an updraft to lift your party members within 25 yards into the air, reducing damage taken. Yeah, that's a weird one. And then what about the endpoints here? Ever Burning Flame, Pyre, and Living Flame extend the duration of your Fire Breath. Fire Breath and Eternity Surge. Reduce the remaining cooldown of Deep Breath. And then also Disintegrate has a 6% chance each time it deals damage to cast a level 1 Eternity Surge. Where is Eternity Surge? I still don't have that. Dragon Rage. Erupt with Draconic Fury and exhale pyres at 3 enemies. Oh, wow. There's Eternity Surge. Okay, cool. Well, this is very interesting. I hope... I definitely want to check this out when it's live. I don't know if there'll be any more content on Evokers on the channel because I don't really have any interest in healing on them. But it's very... it's something else, man. I'll tell you what. This is going to change the way the game feels. I can say that for sure. Being able to fly around the world and all this stuff. It's really going to make the old content feel old. So anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out these last few days. That'll probably be it for streams for a while. I don't really know. Maybe we'll do more Mythic Plus at some point. I guess probably Tuesday again. Definitely Mythic Plus. But I have a lot of content I want to make for the channel that isn't streamed, so stay tuned for that, and we'll see you guys soon. And yeah, if you guys have any questions or anything that you want me to take a look at, I can definitely do that. I think we've actually seen 100% of the content in the alpha now, though. I think that's actually, other than the stuff they removed last build, I don't think there's actually anything else other than just class stuff now. So that is what I'm going to be exploring off stream. So thank you for watching, guys. We will see you guys soon.